Hello everybody, how's everyone doing? Hello on YouTube. I'm gonna start with you guys. It's gonna be a little complicated because we're still figuring things out. So right now the title doesn't match at all what I'm gonna play. But I see you guys. I see GT Lucy, EU Desperes, X Striker, Eric Flacco, Michael Tracy. Hello everybody. Hope you guys doing good. This is my first time being on YouTube. AB was there last week if I'm not mistaken. Anyways, hello on the Twitch side of things. What up everybody? I'll see Matt Davis, Tiny Punch, Destroyer Guardian, Oizine, Bounty Hits, Where's D Yo, where's D Geek? What up, dude? It's been a minute. Woo! Judge Drippy, Rum Halt, Dr. Eco, Legalized Firearm, Shelbsky, Trick, Shrades, yo, Shrades on both sides. Bounty Hits on both sides as well. Hello. What up, dudes and dudettes? Hope everyone is doing good. Hell. Gonna be continuing the Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales tonight. And of course, I'm gonna do that with the extraordinary controller, aka, man, it's so good. Man, it's so good. I really wanted to try the T7 Pro Floral. No, Sugar Candy, I'm sorry. Man, it feels good. It feels good. But I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to step away from the G7 Pro. Hello, Bob the Builder. Hello, Louis AFD over on YouTube. What's up? Yeah, no, it's hard to step away from the Aimlabs. The Aimlabs is such a peak controller. Sugar Whirl is a beautiful design. It feels good, and there are times like I can definitely see myself liking or using this one and feeling like this is the one I want to use. I love that it's membrane, you know, for the face buttons and D-pads, and like you're getting great sticks. It looks freaking awesome. It looks amazing. You know what I'm missing here, if I'm being honest? You know what I'm missing to like be able to push aside the Aimlabs is the top buttons. And I never really liked the top buttons like I do on the G7 Pro. That placement, that positioning, that feel, it's perfect, flawless execution. Those top buttons are so good on this controller, dude. So well executed. Yo, what's up, Synchrotron? Man, MG, why you have to change your name? Why are you making it tough on me like that? What up, Rockwell? MG Rockwell is in the house. If I didn't have MFA, I would be fine. Oh, I don't know what that is. Hello, Destroyer. Sad. Did you make a Tarantula 8K review? No, because it hasn't yet reached me. Yo, Matt Davis jumped over to YouTube as well. Hello. Why phone app doesn't have all the settings that the PC has? I couldn't answer you. Unfortunately, like on these streams, we focus on the games. I can try to answer some questions. If I had to make a guess, Striker, but this is something you'd have to confirm with, you know, the developers over at Discord. It's just that the development is probably, it's a different branch of development, and it would make sense. A developer that develops on Android is not necessarily a developer that can also develop on x86. Now, would we want to have software parity? Absolutely. But I don't think these things are as cut and dry or as simple as they appear to be. So in my opinion, that's probably why. But truly, I could be completely off track. I don't know. But clearly the app that they have on Android and iOS to address your controllers over Bluetooth is not the same as what's on PC. So I think if we don't have exactly the same settings, it's more a question of, okay, how easy is it to port and update those things on the Android branch of the app as it is on the PC app? In fact, even Xbox licensed and non-licensed controllers don't have the same app. Hello, Iran Corvus. How are you doing? You got your Tegenaria Light Mena RD controller that you won on the giveaway, right? On Monday, and it is quite a good little controller, very comfy to use. Let's go. What up, FNB B2S? Hello, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and boot the game. I'm gonna go ahead and boot the game. If you don't know, what's my name is Clip. Hey. All right. No, that was very basic. Yeah, I'm basic sometimes. Do I get XG coins from watching these or something? No, you don't, Sally the pal. Those are a currency that is specific to Discord. Here you earn something, but it's something different. And that what I'm about to say is true for Twitch only at the moment. You earn chicken scratches, and chicken scratches are a way to participate in weekly giveaways that we have to earn yourself and score yourself some nice GameSir gear. Those giveaways happen every, did I say every night? I'm sorry, every week. Not every night, that would be wild. Every week, my bad. Brain not braining. I have to arrive. And you see this giveaway this week is gonna happen. Oh, snap, what? It's gonna happen sometime. No, I am not the CEO, Balog. That would be better. A phenomenal and brilliant young individual who is very intrinsically part of the designs of GameSir controllers. Yeah, man. Yep. That is true, Bob the Builder. GG says plus YT LEL. GG indeed. GG indeed. Let me go ahead and slap Elliot. There we go. There we go. Okay, maybe I can do that. I need to revisit how I'm gonna. Yeah, I think that's the play. I think that is the play going forward. Okay, yeah, we do that. Multiple out scene transitions. I mean, that one I could put there. Controls. Good. I look like a CEO. Well, not of GameSir, but I'm a big fan of GameSir controllers. That's why we work together. Because reality is, I'm a content creator of my own, on my own things. But a year and a half ago, GameSir and I we talked, and they were looking to build a community on Twitch. And seems like I was the guy for the job. But now it's not just me alone. No. There's also your moderator extraordinaire in chat, Matt Davis. And we are actually looking for a second moderator, which hopefully will happen soon. I know some people sent me whispers on the My GameSir account over on Twitch to express their interest. Thank you very much. And I'll get back to you guys very shortly. And also, we have another streamer on the channel, American Blood. American Blood, who's going to be streaming Saturday and Friday morning, although he sometimes pops and has a surprise stream. Yo, Navy Spark. What up, Navy Spark? Navy Spark that hung out quite a while. Well, with Chinito as well, and Bounty and Matt Davis. Yesterday we were having the podcast over at HU, talking a lot about the new 1X player devices with the new Intel chip. Which, by the way, for those of you on YouTube, of course we talk about GameSir controllers, but we talk about a lot of things, not just controllers. You know, we talk about retro handhelds. Bruh, I am so hyped. I am so hyped for the Retroid Nova. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I'm so hyped for the Retroid Nova. Oh dang. Where is it? I took out my for me, especially now that we know the chip, the Retroid Nova is the successor to the Retroid Pocket Mini V2, and you can bet that I'm gonna slap another dual screen on it. I actually took this one before I went to bed to play with the RP6 with my retro dual screen. And you know, these are two 16:9s. The Nova is basically going to be like a 4x perfect aspect ratio for DS emulation. Chef's kiss. What up, Busking? So what do you mean, how about YouTube, Flack over on YouTube? Alright, let me pop in the overlay so that you guys can see how good I play, or maybe I don't. Don't tell me. Don't let me know if I'm bad. Let me live the dream, you know? Let me believe. There we go. I'll see that. Whee! Look at that. Look at that. My sticks. My sticks are moving right. Yeah. What up, Malachi JV? Okay, that's weird. No, I haven't done that yet, Bob the Builder. I'm gonna have to do that at a later time. Alright. Buy music. The no copyright music, of course. And I saw American Blood in the chat over at Twitch for a quick minute. So we got AB that's in there. AB plays a little more sports and first-person shooters. I'm more a variety. So we can't sing with copyrighted music anymore. Wait, is that for real? So are you telling me, Bob the Builder, that if I do my best rendition of Birds Flying High, you know how I feel? In the sky, you know how I feel. We're gonna get copyright. Can you imagine? Oh, damn, Bob the Builder. I was getting ready to test the algorithm. No, I don't have the pipes for that at all. At all, baby. Okay, all right. Man, I kind of wish there was a Leave It to Faye. Oh, yes, please.
Well,
Yo, Faye.
Maybe I can help. Not bad, eh?
YouTube are sending my death threats in the mod dashboard. Wait, do you have... Wait, are you mod over at YouTube? See, that's what we need. You know, I don't want to spend too much time talking on that, but yeah, we need Grace to mod us over. I'll do live chat. Okay. So let's see. I have my weapons, I have my accessories, key items. I've been playing a little bit, not too much. I was busy doing videos, you know. But I have spent a little bit of time playing offline. But I didn't progress story. Like, I just went and discovered new parts of the map that I maybe not had, and yada yada, blah 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 blah, blue 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 blue. Bro's giving another job for Grace. Well, I mean, we're gonna need moderator status. Like, and I think what we're gonna need really is we're gonna have to all fly. So what's gonna happen? I don't know. Hopefully GameSir is gonna see this. What's gonna need to happen is we're gonna need American Blood, me, Matt Davis, Beta, to all fly to a common place, right? I vote Montreal. I can take you guys all out for poutine. And then we do a photo shoot, right? We do a photo shoot, and that image is always what pops when we stream, and we call it like something generic, right? That's what's gonna have to happen. Like, you know, daily dose of GameSir stream. I don't know. Daily dose of controller goodness. So, Didi. We call the show over on YouTube DDoS. Daily dose of I don't know. We'll find it. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, AB. The non-yet existing Montreal HQ.
And away we go!
What do you mean? It's not convenient for me at all. I'm gonna have to find like a great poutine spot. Do you know how difficult that is, bro? Do you know how challenging that is? Like, I am giving myself the worst job of all. You know, looking good for a photo? Bro, easy. Easy. Finding the best poutine spot? Impossible. Impossible, bro. So don't even try to make it seem as if I'm trying to benefit me. I'm not. That's what you think, man. Jeez. Ye of little faith. Man, the Twitch chat is turning up on me. I hope you guys on YouTube are a little more considerate and can understand that truly I have only the best interest in saying the photo shoot should happen in Montreal. Plus, it's gonna be like somewhat closer to going to Europe, but we don't have to travel to Europe. So it's a win for everybody. Y'all are gonna like it. I'm telling you. I don't know what Faye put on my spear, but I kind of like what she did. Oh, interesting. Hello, Dave Plays 16. How are you doing? Let's give it a pop pop. Who's that? Lots of YouTuber. Hola, Señor David. Dave, I guess. Okay. Oh, can I actually wait a minute? Oh no, I pushed the wrong button.
There's cracks in this wall.
I pushed the wrong button.
Here?
Show me what you've got.
I'm not at all following where I'm supposed to go. But it's valuable nonetheless. I should go do the green stuff. I should go do the green
Maybe
stuff,
there's a way
but
through
I'm
here.
not. What the?
Let's press on and see.
Oh. Maybe I use some arrow. Oh, bruh, I forgot. Oh, interesting. Buenas noches. Buenos días. No! Come on. But yeah, in the meantime, anyone into retro handhelds? I know you are, Matt Davis. Bounty hits as well. MG Rockwell too, I would assume, since I know you guys watch RH. I'm so high for the Retroid Nova. What are you guys thinking? Any thoughts? My Neo 2 just got an AMD graphics update. It's now on 26.6.2 from 619. Despite being a year older handheld, it's running drivers that are 8 months newer than. Yep, indeed. That was a pain point for any Z chips. Great pain point. Great as in like very impactful, not good. Sorry for the confusion. Dude, what is going on? Can't play anymore. Man, you know what? I'll blame you, YouTube. See, now I got performance anxiety. I've been here before, but I changed my nickname a couple of days ago. Oh no. Are you Speedy? Are you Speedy? Speedy has this bad habit of changing names. Or are you MG Rockwell? Because MG Rockwell has recently also been displaying these mess with my mind decisions. Or maybe you're a destroyer. Oh, you heard your MG Rock? What? Who said your name? Not me. Not me. The game seems like Octopath Traveler in the artistic style. Absolutely. They call it HD 2D. And yes, Octopath Traveler, of course, is different, especially when with the sense of like when you are having a battle. But it is absolutely HD 2D. What? MG Rockwell stretching to 4x3? Ugh. Only savages do that. I know you like to stretch stuff. I don't, bro. No, that's actually a lie. I'm joking. No, I'm the savage. I've been opening myself to that, and I've been liking it, and I'm not even ashamed to say it. Honestly. That said, I'm super hyped for the Nova. And the big thing is I used AI just once. It was my first time, only time really. I don't ever use it ever. Lies. I used AI to guesstimate the measurements of the Nova, and I ran it through like multiple AI. They all have the same numbers. So I would take their measurements as precise enough, and dude, the height, well, depends what you consider doom and gloom. I know what I have in mind for price, but depends what you consider doom and gloom. But to me, it is the RP Mini V2 successor, and I love the RP Mini V2. Unfortunate that it had all this drama around it, because man, that's a good device. That's a phenomenal device. Probably my favorite like traveling partner. It's so light. You slap XR glasses in it and it's beautiful. I'm saying 250. I think 250. I think they're gonna hit 250 for the entry-level SKU. I'm hoping they have like, honestly, if they have a 16 gigabyte for $399, I love the RP Mini V2 so much. I'm happy to spend for that device. Like, I don't even mind. But I think entry-level SKU is going to be 250. So yeah, if you consider that to be doom and gloom, like under 200 is very unlikely to have, unfortunately. But you know. And I think 250, honestly, if we have that, is gonna be fairly impressive. If they can hit that price point. I think the big difference with RP6 is it's been developed before, so maybe they had enough units. And I know they did price increases and all those things, but I don't know. Look, if they can hit 199, wow, amazing. I doubt it. My concern is more like, are we gonna have options in SKUs? Because again, like, I love the RP Mini V2. I love it. But to me, there's just a little bit of, how can I put this? There's a little bit of, like, I get in my head about not having... Dude, what's happening with my order? About not having higher specs and having an 865, really. That's the thing, like, which a phenomenal chip. And that's the thing, like, I think a lot of people can think of the RP Mini V2 as being a single screen device, 4x3, so you don't need more than an 865, and I would agree. But that's why I like the RP Mini V2, is once you slap XR glasses, you can have a perfectly fine 16:9, and then you can play a bunch of things that are not only emulation. You know, you want to play NTE, you want to play Dredge, you want to play Call of Duty Mobile, you name it. Like, there's so many that you can do with those handhelds, not exclusively emulation. So having a chip that is more akin to a Gen 2 is something I'm extremely excited about with the Nova. And then for all the same reasons. And then the best part is that 4x3, dude. 4x3, 120 hertz. OLED? Oh boy, I'm excited.
Show me what you've
I am
got.
excited. Like, really. It's gonna depend on the monitor or TV or XR glasses, but you know, usually if you are attaching that to OLED that has good response time, it's pretty good in terms of like latency. It's absolutely feasible to work with.
Who's a good kitty?
Gotcha.
Hello, Panda Charlie, how you doing, dude? Jeez, man. Dang. They won't let me step down from here? A rip? A rip? Alright, I guess I just go back to trying to do this quest.
Let's see. Where are we?
What was the new handheld you were talking about near the beginning of the stream? It is the Pocket, the Retroid Nova. It's a new retro handheld. And man, I've been saying it like for the better part of, I want to say, at least half a year. The retro handheld space has been boring as hell right now, and in my opinion, and hate me for it, for saying it, I'm just being honest. It was boring, man. Thank Ambernick for like trying to keep this market like feeling exciting, but it's been boring, snooze fest. So with this screen, you know, I feel excited again for retro handhelds, bro. A 4x3 OLED, and you know what's gonna happen, right? You know what's gonna happen, right? What's gonna happen is now you have Retroid coming out with the Nova, you're gonna have a Thor 2 for sure. Because as much as I love my Thor, anyone that has a Thor will vouch by it. It's a phenomenal device. But for the main things that this is built for, not exclusively, you can do so much with it, but for the main things that gets a lot of people excited, which is gonna be DS and 3DS emulation, I don't know if you guys know this, but you don't have the right aspect ratio at the bottom for proper DS and 3DS emulation. So either you're a savage like me or you stretch, or you're okay having bars. That panel, that 120 Hz panel, means that you're gonna be able to have perfect aspect ratio for DS and 3DS. Okay, bars may be okay, haters, but I'd rather not have bars, okay? I want the proper aspect ratio. So we'll have that with that new screen. So that new screen, it's starting with the Nova, but and not just that. By having the new screen, now you'll have 120 hertz on both panels, bruh. No more you activate 120 hertz and you see those like super aggressive scan lines on the bottom screen. Y'all don't want that? I want that. I want that. No, but if I could have the perfect aspect ratio, I'd much rather have the perfect aspect ratio. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Aston RBX? Oh, we're having a raid? We're having a raid over at YouTube? Say what? Really? Hello, Danny. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Man, I didn't even know YouTube raids were a thing. Well, thank you for the raids, everybody. Hope you guys doing good. Hope you guys are having a great day and that you guys had a great stream. And heck yeah. Bam. Danny K140 and their viewers just joined. Say hello. Well, hello. Whoa. Dude, this freaking bar is like telling me how to be mannered. I already said, what the heck, bar? Yo, hello, Danny. Thank you for the raid. Hello to everybody over on YouTube. So you know what? I think now is as good a time as any to do my my little thingy that I do. Hello. So for those who don't know, we are currently live both on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And we are GameSir, the company that makes phenomenal controllers like this bad boy, which is what I'm using right now. But every now and then I'm also using this bad boy. And I could do that with about like 10 other controllers, but I'm not going to do that today. What I'm going to do instead is, again, thank you, Danny, for the raid, and explain what we do here. We talk about controllers. We're nerds, really, so we talk about gaming tech stuff. And I'm actually a content creator over on YouTube. I review gaming tech stuff, and I'm one of the 2 streamers over for GameSir, company that I love working with because they make phenomenal products, really. And that's one of the things that I do. I review a lot of controllers as well as other stuff, of course. But right now we were talking about a retro handheld that is not yet released from Retroid. Super excited about. Super excited about it. I was having the that nerdy chat with the chat, and you guys are barging into that conversation, so maybe you're interested in it. And thank you for being here. Let me put some gameplay. Yep, that's a W raid. Thank you very much, and you guys are a super active bunch. Thank you, appreciate it. Love to see the chat scroll. But yeah, this is a brand new thing. We've been streaming on Twitch for 1.5 years now. Been actively working at building this community, and now we are a very healthy and active community, and I love you guys. And we are now looking to do the same with YouTube simultaneously. So this is the second time really that we stream. There's 2 streamers, me, Clef, and there's also American Blood. Elliot is doing good so far in the Navy Spark. And of course you also have your moderator extraordinaire, Matt Davis. And we are looking to have a second mod really soon. So this is something that will be happening very shortly. And yeah, we are starting to do dual streaming. So that's why right now, the game that you see on YouTube does not match at all what we're playing. That's because we are in the process of fixing things. So thank you for your patience with us while we adopt the best practices. Do I like spammers in my chat? I don't mind it. Give me a shout out, please. You're gonna have to buy a GameSir controller. How about that? Bro, you think a shout out is free? You think a shout out is free, McLean? There you go, there's your shout out. Alright. Oh dang, Panic Charlie with the gifted subs. My lord, dude. God dang. Wait, oh no. What's happening? Oh, there it is. There you go. Dang, Panic Charlie with the gifted subs.
A new sub?
Dang.
Thank you.
Bro, and here I am trying not to get hit because in this game, once you get hit, you lose your bonus. And I don't want to lose my bonus, you know? You know? But I hate your rock, okay? Oh no.
Unstoppable.
There you go, I got the best bonus. Charlie is so close to getting all ready for this week's giveaway. Dang. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Thank you very much, and congratulations to all those who benefited from Charlie's generosity. Appreciate you. And for those who don't know, every dollar go back to the community, go back to helping people, because if you are looking to get a subscription, which by the way improves the speed with which you earn chicken scratches, this is something that you can buy through the commands. You don't have to spend money. But for those who decide to spend money, man, I lost my bonus. Jeez.
Really cool.
For those who decide to do that, this is reinvested in the community. So once again, thank you all for your support. Greatly appreciated. And for those of you, especially those who came from the Danny raid, who are like, wait, what is this guy talking about? Unfortunately, right now, we don't have this system. We don't have a way to make the system work simultaneously on Twitch and YouTube. So over on Twitch, we do giveaways every week. And by watching the show, people earn something called chicken scratches. And chicken scratches are used to participate in raffles to buy tickets to earn great GameSir gear. So I don't know, Danny Raid, Danny K, I'm sorry. I don't know if you rated us because you're familiar with GameSir. If you are, or maybe you're not, and you like GameSir gear, you know, maybe there's an opportunity there for you. If ever, depending on the time that you stream, if ever when you don't stream, you want to come hang out, by all means, earn yourself some chicken scratches, maybe win a controller or two, and maybe find a community that pairs well with yours. But thank you very much for the raid. Once again, greatly appreciated. I switched over to the G7 Pro after my Xbox Elite controller broke, and I'm Team GameSir now, so you know what I mean. Well, thank you very much. I would assume that there was probably a great likeliness that you were familiar with the brand, you know, seeing as you rated us. Again, thank you very much. And yes, I'm with you. I mean, I'll be honest, that's why I decided to work with GameSir, because I've been reviewing their products, and you know, people, like, that's the thing. You have positive opinions on something, people are like, yo, you're a shill. When it comes to GameSir controllers, I'm like, well, get one yourself, and then call me a shill. Nah, the products are great. That's just the end of it. So that's why I decided to feel comfortable about putting my name on GameSir's streams. It's because, one, I love their products. They make great products. Two, I don't love all their products. They're not trying to neuter my opinions. And that's a beautiful company to work with. A company that is open to constructive criticism, open to us talking about stuff that are not necessarily GameSir. Bro, it's a dream.
Somewhere.
Shout out to McLean. Please don't spam too much, though. Man, McLean is really shout out hungry. Dude, McLean, so shout out hungry. Jeez. Imagine GameSir casually dropping their one handheld gift. Man, I would love that. I would go wild. I would go wild. And the thing is, I know if GameSir drops a handheld, it probably wouldn't necessarily be the best handheld in the world, but it would be the start of something. And if there's a company that has shown to like grow and you know, be very dedicated in their craft, it's GameSir. I would love to see it. I would absolutely lose it. No, you nothing to be sorry about, Danny. You're good. Let's see. Man, now y'all know what I'm really concerned about right now? Okay. Bro, I ordered some food, and somehow I got a message that something happened to my food, so now the restaurant had to remake it. And I'm like, man, where my food, bro? Where my food, though? Sounds good. Thank you, Danny. You have a good one. Thank Thank you for once again for showing support. And I wrote down your name. Now me as Clef, I'll try to, you know, tune in and see what you're all about. And you know, come check out your community. Once again, thank you very much. You have a good lurk, and appreciate the support, and appreciate you showing up. And thank you to the community of Danny K140. Well, getting MobiPad M12 HD on July 13th. Let's go. You know what I received today, actually? I still need to do my review for what's it called? The MobiPads. But I received that today. And I don't know if you saw, Nixie announced new Joy-Cons with HD Rumble 2. So it looks like they might have cracked it. It looks like they might have cracked it. Ha! Dude, they do look sick. I love the white. I love the white. And man, if there's one thing I can say, like, I love the MobiPads, but if there's one thing I have to admit, and if for some reason Nixie ever sees that, I apologize. 'Cause I like Nixie. I like working with Nixie, but they historically they don't necessarily have the best Joy-Cons. But man, did they like elevate with the Hyperion. Even after having the MobiPads, like I'm gonna be honest, I played with the Hyperion, I was like, oh snap, okay, this quality is good. This is legit. Then I played with the MobiPads, and I was expecting to just like forget the Hyperions, never again, forgotten. But no, dude, Nixie really did a good job with the Hyperion. They hold up very well to MobiPad. So I'm shocked, positively shocked, because Nixie, they showed up big time. Oh, shiny dome piece. The cookie soldier. The one who knows,
Looks like they dropped something.
who knows, the virtuous. Shiny dome piece, the virtuous. DR640 force feedback controller. I'm not sure I know what that is, actually. I am not sure I know what that is, bro. Oh my lord! God dang! Dude! Really? Oh my god, how many? What?
Thank you. A new sub? Thank you.
Bro!
A new sub? Thank you.
25 gifted sub, my dude. What the heck?
A new
Thank
sub?
you.
Thank you.
Wait a minute. I need to put the game on pause for a second. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Yo,
A new sub?
Malachi, I think you just broke a record. I don't think we've seen 10s, we've seen 5s, we've seen 1s, and
A new sub?
anything is greatly appreciated. Even just giving a bit of your time is so appreciated. That's how we build a community. That's how we build something. But 25, dude, this is a new record.
A new sub?
I am positive we haven't seen that before. Jeez, my dude. Thank you very much, Malachi.
Thank you.
And let me be the ambassador of the community right now. The community thanks you, my dude.
Thank you.
Jeez.
A new sub? Thank you.
God dang, W's in the chat for Malachi.
A new sub? Thank you.
That is... wow. Very generous. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wow.
sub? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No, thank you. You're making, dude. Oh, 1 second.
A new sub?
What?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
1 second, I'm getting a call. Hello?
A new sub? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, no. Don't even try.
A new sub? Thank you,
Bruh.
thank you, thank you.
You just push a button. Yeah, no, I'm hanging out.
A new sub?
I'm hanging up.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Bro, the chicken asked to be unionized because he's overworked.
Sub?
What the heck?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Bruh.
Sub? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, see, that's my nervous giggle.
A new
Again, thank
sub?
you, Malachi.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Now I gotta deal with the chicken.
A
Nah,
new
but
sub?
honestly though. Wait,
Thank
why
you,
am I
thank you,
taking
thank you.
damage like that? I don't get what happened. That was very, 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 very kind
Thank
of
you,
you.
thank you, thank you.
Appreciate it. Alright, bye. No copyright music. Man. Whew. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A new sub? Woo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whatever, Elliot. Damn. That was wild, bro. I'm gonna be sleeping and I'll hear, yes, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna hear it.
Let's see. Where are we?
Man, that was something else. And you know, the truth is, on top of like being able to use these funds to like reallocate for the community, the beauty is also that there are 25 people right now who just will be earning double the rate of chicken scratches for the next month. Double the rate for the absolute next month. 30 days of double the rate. That is extremely valuable. And it is, bro, you don't, I don't know if you understand the blessing that you provided to the community right now, Malachi, because that means that those 25 people are about to earn double for the next month, but also right before we have an entire reset of the chicken scratches. That is huge. Yo, that live for me, Lucky 7. What up, bro? How you doing? Yes, I saw, Navy. I just didn't have time to respond, but I saw. And it will happen. The thing is, those, like, basically we have to take a picture, right? We have to take a nice picture. And what I'm thinking, because I actually spent a lot of time looking into this, so what I'm thinking is we each have like an emote. So say for example, I'm gonna do the GG, and AB could do the chicken that does the thumbs up. So like rather than being the chicken, it's gonna be now AB. Oh my God, dudes, y'all gotta stop.
Thank you, thank you.
Yo,
A new sub? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Panda Charlie. Thank you.
A new sub?
My God.
Thank you, thank you.
Wow.
A new sub?
Jeez.
Thank
You very much. Thank you so much. Really, I'm telling you, this chicken is gonna like
Now, what might be
ping
in
me.
here?
This guy is gonna like send me emails, call me. He's trying to start something because he's like, I'm overworked.
Side fragments, right?
He can go on a break. He deserves a break. Thank you so much, guys. I'm telling you, dudes. This guy is about to send me a freaking pager in a box, and then once I open up the box, he's gonna page me and be like, "Give me my money." Chicken be like, "Yo, give me my money. I'm overworked, dude." No, but honestly, Honestly, thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone in the community. Appreciate you all. And again, like, the generosity that has been displayed tonight is greatly appreciated. It means a lot. But please don't feel bad if this is not necessarily something that you are able to do. Just being here, talking, chatting is as much as I could ask for. Anything else is, you know, appreciated, but never demanded, asked, or expected. This is not something that, you know, should reflect on something you feel you need to do. Thank you for the subscription, Farron. Oh my God. More gifts, Panda Charlie. God dang. You know what? Oh, man. Thank you so very much. I don't know what to say. I don't know what else to say. This is so kind. This is so generous. Thank you, really. You know, I feel some way about this, right? Because if you don't know, of course, always with the ability to do that for GameSir, and what a blessing. And you know, the ability, so that's something that I pitched to GameSir a couple of months ago, and I was like, actually right around the time of Christmas, because we used to have giveaways every month, right? And I told GameSir, like, we should make giveaways every week. And they agreed. Like, what a W company, right? What a W company. But I feel strongly attached to that community because you guys, I hang out with you guys five nights a week, from Wednesdays to Sundays. Like, while I was in China a couple of days ago for the One Explorer launch, I missed you guys. You know, I feel like attached to this community. You know, so yeah, I feel a special way, a unique special way when I see you guys like dropping support like that. Again, it's not something that should be, that anyone should feel like they have to do, but I just want you guys to know from the bottom of my heart that it means a lot. It means a lot because I know that you guys are here for GameSir, but I also know that you guys are here for, you know, Matt, for me, for American Blood.
Now what might be
and that
here?
means a lot, and for the community itself.
Nice.
You know, it's a beautiful feeling. Thank you very, very much. And now I'm gonna stop because otherwise I'm gonna be eating salty food very soon. You know, with the saltiness of my tears of joy. You don't want that. You don't want that. Careful what you wish for. All right. Jeez. That is a beautiful number. Yo, the next giveaway is gonna be crazy, honestly. It will be crazy. And I know Matt knows.
Where are
And yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Ooh.
Snap. Oh, we can come back to this spot anytime.
Hello, cardboard android. Wait a minute, what's happening? Let me go check. I'm gonna have to put you guys, I'm gonna have to go AFK for a quick second. Just as I go pick up my food. I just saw that message, MG Rockwell. I missed it. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. And again, and you know, this is not something to be quantified. Support can be shown in many different ways. So again, I don't want no one to feel any type of way. But yeah, I just know that I appreciate everything that everyone has done for us. And I feel personally validated, vindicated, and hence why I feel like it's fair of me to say that, you know, I feel personally connected to all the support that has been shown. So thank you. And I'm sure AB feels the same. And Matt feels the same. Why can't I open up this door? No! Appreciate it, Panda Charlie, really. Thank you.
Elliot, you show me, boss.
That's okay. So I went there. Bro, I need to stay on task. That's a problem I have. I really need to stay on task. Let me go grab. So I guess in Sunday's levels of inflation that make even Venezuela blush diminished my wait a minute. Diminished my 3 months of restraining from itch scratching. I might as well go all in. What? What happened on Sunday? Oh, I think I know what inflation you're... Okay, I think I get it now. Jeez. All right. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Yo, I was about to lose it. My food says it's been delivered. I open up the door to go grab it. There's nothing. So I go on the app. I'm like, I received nothing. So then it gives me the ability to call the driver. I called the driver, and he's like, yeah, I'm sorry, the restaurant was closed, so I tried to come to the address. I'm like, wait, what? That doesn't make sense. He's like, yeah, I was trying to come to your address to give you the money. I'm like, you don't do that. You don't come to the address to give me back the money. You cancel the order. He's like, oh, but I'm new. I didn't want to get banned from the app. I'm like, no. Okay, you're completely losing the plot here. You get banned because you pull stuff like that. You don't do that. You don't come and say that you delivered the food if you don't have the food to deliver it in the first place. He's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm new. I was just trying to find work and like I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to close the app. I'm like, I understand, but you don't do these things. Like, what you do is you say you don't have the thing, and then you shut the delivery. I'm gonna get my money back. You grab another one, and you call it a day. Man, And now he's like, oh, well, can I just come to your address? Can you just tell me the exact address so I can come and give you the money that you're owed? I'm like, no. I mean, it sounded like someone, I don't know if it was shady. It sounded like someone who was new to the app that doesn't understand how it works, like an older person that, is being a little overwhelmed by technology. It sounded like that. I don't want to make assumptions. So I don't know that the person was trying to be shady, but man, I'm pissed. Because I still lost my time. And I'm not surprised that the restaurant is closed, because here in Quebec right now, in fact, that's why it's the title. For those of you who don't know, if you think of Black Eyed Peas, Fête Nationale, let's live it up. I got my money. That is talking about Saint Jean. Saint Jean, which is a yearly holiday that celebrates Quebec, and it's on June 24th. It's basically Independence Day for Quebec. So right now, literally right in front of my house, there's a big party with artists that are singing. There's a band that's kind of cool that's happening in front of my house, but I don't really care. So I'm not surprised that the restaurant is closed. Honestly, I was taking a gamble, but man, you don't do that. You don't say that the food is available and then you pretend that you deliver it. But I don't know, maybe just someone who's here, let me see if my I don't know if we have a good angle. Oh, my doorbell is not working. That was weird. Bounty hits dropping the emoji even on YouTube. Wait, why am I not? Oh, because I'm not.
Who has tales the likes of which I can't even imagine?
Now I need to order a different.
I would love to capture those in a storybook to share with children far and wide. That's the new hope I've found.
Come on! We have to! We can call it Faye and Elliot's Big Adventure!
I know what I'm gonna get.
Hope. I guess I can't turn down a request.
I know what I'm gonna get. Yo, what up, Chinito?
I want to hear too.
Well, here's one from not that long ago. I was in a perilous predicament.
And yeah, no, I got my money back by canceling in the app.
I'm so glad the picture book maker is feeling better. I wonder what what sort of book he'll make of our adventures.
I keep hearing music. It can't be helped. Man, I'm still see those 25 gifts. Let me see. Jeez, Matt. You're gonna have to make me offset these things. 1 second. There you go. Man, this week's giveaway is gonna be wild. This week's giveaway is gonna be wild. There you go. It is gonna be absolutely wild. No. There you go. Oh, wait. Oh, man, I gave that to the wrong person. Oops. That works. I'm breaking a new record. I think it's only fair to be celebrated. Now I have to fight Matt. We might have to increase the cost of tickets. I can't do that because I can't do that.
Let's see. Where
Oh, dang.
are we?
Oh, dang. Oh, did we both give 10K? I don't know anymore. I don't know what's happening anymore. It's getting wild. Matt is like, those points have to be distributed. I mean, okay, look, as long as we keep this between you and I, guys, okay? Let's keep. How are you gonna get the RP Nova? Oh, for sure, Chinito, for sure. I'm stupid hyped for it. Stupid hyped for it. So I was gonna say, I think there's a arguably great odd that whoever wins the next giveaway before the big reset, there's a highly likeliness that it's gonna be a regular. You know, but we might as well go all out.
There we go.
Yeah, I didn't realize that it could go past 99,900. I thought it capped at that. Oh yeah, that's. Oh, I see. That's why. Yo, that would be wild. But the more tickets there is, the more that one ticket is, yeah, exactly. Like the percentage is super duper small. No, but lately, all giveaways have been regulars. It's been a minute. It's been like at least 3 or 4 giveaways before we've seen a non-regular. I'm pretty sure. Never know.
Wonder if there's anything to find. So this is the place Garrett was talking about.
You told them you didn't like the chicken, didn't you?
Key.
Huh? Oh, ADMZ, I missed you. Hello. Hello over on YouTube. How are you doing?
Yes, it opened.
Ah. Hello, Luna. How you doing? I've been here before. Haven't I? Maybe I haven't. Thought I did. Ooh, what is this? Let's go, baby. Hello, Destroyer. What you do? What do I do? I'll play the game, bruv. Ordered the 8-bit do Ultimate 3 because it was on sale. They're shipping in August 31st. I saw earlier today.
Treasure chest sighted.
It looks good. Their new N64 blue teal looks scrumptious.
Now what might
delicious.
be in here?
Looks like a snack, bro. It does look good.
Wonder if there's anything to find here.
A Beitong anatomy lesson? Are we talking about the Beitong? Is it Panda? The one that like you can change all the parts?
Okay.
Treasure chest sighted.
Yeah, okay, I was definitely there before and I lost my bonus trying to reach that chest. That's why I was familiar. But I guess I didn't save?
Let's see. Where are we?
Bro, I know I've been here before. Interesting. Okay, no. So maybe some cave layout are oh jeez. Oh my!
Run! Cool, Elliot.
It was such a mistake.
There.
We better do this.
No fucking heal.
Start. Start. There.
Sid. Keep up the pressure.
Alright, he was gonna eat.
Lend me your strength.
Go, go, go! Elliot, are you okay?
Oh, snap, okay.
And quickly.
What?
That's that.
Okay. Man, I lost my bonus again every time. Like, I feel like I lose it stupidly.
The great tree is in these woods, isn't it? So maybe the doorway of time is close by.
I'm really excited for us to find out more about the Nova. I'm glad that we got the chip. I was worried because I was talking with Too Loud and Green Protagonist, people that Matt will know and some of you will know as well. Too Loud for sure, because when he drops in, like, you guys know who he is. Green Protag, Skulls, and Xitril. We were talking yesterday in Discord, and like, I think it was a fair take.
Wow! Hello.
Which I know this is something that Too Loud was hoping for, Digital Jedi as well. That, you know, the Nova would have the G2 Gen 1, the same chip that is in the Pocket Classic, and I could understand, because, you know, it's a very capable chip. The problem with it is it doesn't have video out. For me, that was a big concern. Like, I really wanted video out for the Nova, so to know that we'll have that, bruh, I'm so excited for it. So excited for it. Like, whoever heard of picking a shade of purple instead of purple? Wait, what are we talking about here? Okay, so for those who know about the Nova and who are interested, even if you're not getting one, here's the question I have for you guys. If you were to get a Nova, what color would you get? What are the color options? White 16-bit. They don't have a SNES style. Indigo looks cool, but I like transparent. I'm hesitant. I'm hesitant between here, actually, you know what? Let me grab them so I can put them up. Let me grab them so I can put them up. Watermelon, GC, or 16-bit. Oh. Oh, boy. They dropped a video. What? 1 second. Uno momento, por favor. Let's look at it together. Let us look at it together. Brett? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I don't know about all that. Yo, oh my god, wait a minute. Okay, so we have the micro SD, we have a 3.5 millimeter jack, we have the Type-C that is centered, thank you. We don't have back buttons. That's probably for the intake, air intake. Now the video's not playing because I'm paused. Yeah, this to me this is the RP Mini V2 successor, but because it's more boxy, it's gonna work so perfectly, dude. Like having this attachment on top of it is gonna be so perfect. And again, when I push it through AI, the verticality of that screen is exactly the same as the RDS. Like it's 2.7 inches tall, the height. It's gonna be a perfect match. I'm telling you, dude. It's gonna be an absolute perfect match. However, I do think the Retroid dual screen attachment is gonna be a little bit narrower, but that's okay. I don't mind that. Premium crystal D-pad and a triple color molded. I wish we'd know if it's membrane or. So there they are. Here are the colors. What color? No bumps? Well, I know they're vertically stacked. They're not inline triggers. So that's another benefit. To be fair, that's the same with the RP Mini V2. So, you know, to me, it's kind of like same old. I don't think, you know, clearly we don't have, what's it called? Like hair triggers or anything like that. That would have been like king tier. We don't seem to have anything like that because that's just a screw hole. So vertically inlined. And we also don't seem to have any extra buttons, but I'm not sure about that. I actually feel like the photo, the initial photo, yeah. No, we have extra buttons. Look, they're right here. 1 and 2. 2 extra buttons. We have 2 extra buttons, so that's nice. So we see them well again here. Volume, power, 2 extra buttons. Home, back, select, start. I'm happy with that, to be honest. I'm okay with that. But colors. So my initial play was to go for crystal with the translucent white Retroid dual screen attachment. But the more I look at this, the more I'm thinking, you know what? Maybe I'll actually go indigo. I think I'm actually going to go indigo and go with the indigo attachment. That's usually, I only have one device ever that is indigo. I only have the Flip 1. Or no, the Flip 2. Yeah, the Flip 2. No, actually, no, the Flip 2, I got SNES. It's the Flip 1 then. I think the Flip 1, I got indigo. The Iron Thor is phenomenal. To be fair, Shiny Dome piece, I wouldn't be surprised if we're not that far off from Thor 2. Because that screen is going to be better for the Thor than the one that is on the Thor. Once we have a Thor 2 with this, oh, I'm getting one for sure. I'm buying one 100%. 100%. Nah, I care more for dual screens personally. Odin 3 Portal is going to be nice, but I care more for dual screens. Because that screen is just, it's plain better. This is a screen that is built perfectly for DS and 3DS emulation, because this is exactly the aspect ratio that we have at the bottom. Precisely. It is exactly a 5x integer scale for DS. It's probably not as much for 3DS, because I think 3DS had a slightly higher resolution. I think it's going to be a 3x, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think it's a 3x for a Nintendo 3DS, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, super hyped for those. Big time. Man, if they were to tell me, oh, we have attachments for every color, dude, if they had like the translucent RDS attachment for Icy Blue, I think I'd go Icy Blue. But they don't have that. That is not a thing. Retroid. Let me go to their website real quick. Accessories, because they listed the dual screen add-on again. Oh, they don't have, no. They only have the black and white. They don't have the purple anymore. No! No! Well, that decides it for me. It's going to have to be crystal. Translucent white. Now, you know what I'm concerned with? Because they did that last time, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I know there's AliExpress, but I already bought one on AliExpress, and to be honest, I don't feel like buying a second one. Because they're more expensive. Retroid dual screen. Yeah, I'm looking at the purple right here. Oh, no longer available. No longer available. Let me type purple. No more purple, no more purple, no more purple. No, everywhere I look, no more purple. I mean, it's not impossible that it'll be back by the time. I'm sorry, it won't be long, guys. All right. Oh no, my overlay. My overlay is gone, bro. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Bam. Ah, bam.
Splish splash and away you go.
Faye, please.
Go, go, go!
Wait, so how do I access this part then? Why is this thing looking so weird? So maybe... I guess I go this way?
Faye, now.
Get moving! That had to hurt.
Alright, new
Show
sub.
me what you've got. Hmm? Hey, look at that.
That's God.
I want the last weapon. I want to buy new magicite, but
Ooh, look!
think
it's
it's-
another one of those places.
it's not worth doing until
Get some new powers there.
I have the last weapon.
I wonder what kind of magic I'll learn this time.
Yeah, my food is on the way. I'm so hungry. I'm still waiting for the GameSir Swift Drive controller, the one with the wheel. Do you have some news about it? Unfortunately, I don't. And I was on a trip in China, and I got to go visit GameSir's offices. Looks phenomenal. And sadly, even having crossed across the world, dude, I was not able to see and test the Swift Drive, which, believe me, this is a great level of pain. I'm extremely sad about that, but oh well. It is what it is. I know people are still hoping 2026. We have so little news. I wonder even if it is gonna happen,
Right
or
there.
if it's gonna like maybe fall into like Q1 2027. The sooner the better, but at the same time, dude, for the Swift Drive, and this is like let's recognize that we've never seen. Well, okay, we had the Namco controller like 2 decades, 3 decades ago, but realistically speaking, the scope and the range at which
Right
the
there.
ambition that is being invested into the Swift Drive is not comparable to the old controller that looked like it from ages ago. Granted, technology has evolved since, but yeah, the Swift Drive, man, is a big deal. It's a game genre defining controller. So as much as I want it yesterday, they can take their time and cook as far as I'm concerned. But
Ooh, I guess
man,
I can warp you to where I am now. Let's try it and see.
oh dang, okay, that's why there are places I couldn't get to.
How can we get over there?
Lend me your strength.
Elliot, this way! So close! Let's give it all we've got! I think I can get through there.
I see. Okay, well that just opened up a bunch of doors as to why I couldn't get to certain places.
Ooh, we did it! Can't wait to use that again.
That's it?
Let's see, where are we? I wonder what else I can learn. If we see another one of these places, we should check it out.
Crazy combo wins.
Elliot, look! It's
Crazy
those glowing
combos. I
ears.
haven't noticed one crazy wins. Oh, there you go. The losses are crazy.
I wonder wonder if the doorway's in here.
We're fixing inflation. Inflation is gonna be fixed after the next giveaway. It's gonna be fixed after the next giveaway.
This is a strange room. It looks full of old tricks and traps.
Inflation. Dude, it's like, you know how in the Marvel movies there's like the blip, and you know there's like a dot on the calendar when it happened. Well, we have our same blip, but it's called the madflation. Oh my god. All right. I mean, honestly, like, I find it interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I find it interesting because initially, if y'all remember, when I gave Matt 999,999 chicken scratches, it was kind of a joke,
Looks like this door's
right?
locked.
But then, as it happened, it was like, let's see how it goes. Maybe we let it be, and we see how it's gonna go down. And it's been fun. It's been interesting. I like seeing it. Oh. Well, you know, I'm most certainly entertained. Dude, I can't wait for the food to arrive. I'm so freaking hungry. No, I didn't. No.
Say, I think that mirror's angle can be changed.
I trust Matt. Y'all don't. Like, dude. Matt is moderator for a reason.
Is this a mirror?
I trust
It's so
Matt
shiny.
100%.
I bet it reflects light really well.
Don't think for a second that I would have anything other than trust. Ill-placed trust? I'm joking. That is a joke, by the way. That is absolutely a joke. No, I trust Matt. So I'm entertained. I'm here watching it. I am entertained, my dude. I'm loving it.
Right.
No.
Looks like we can move on
No.
now.
See, now this is where we're taking it too far, Chinito. Like there are things you don't. It's not. I'm sure Matt would do his best. I'm sure Matt would put his heart into it. But you know, you don't go to a mechanic and ask them to fix your electricity. Like you know, like I did. Matt, you know I love you. But when it comes to making poutine, I'm gonna bet on myself. You know what I mean? Anyhow, my G7 Pro feels different every day and from game to game. Please help. Too smooth. Thank you for checking us out. So what I recommend actually is that you go to Discord. Unfortunately, we don't have commands on that side of thing, but let me grab it from Twitch. But I recommend that you go to Discord and you address that over at Discord, where you're more likely to have someone that can, you know, troubleshoot that with you. Because as much as I'd love to help, one, I'm not the right channel for that. Two, there's gonna need to be a lot more questions that comes with, you know, trying to understand what the issue is.
Where are we?
So realistically speaking, I see, too loud. I see. We can talk about it after if you want. But yeah. But yeah, for too smooth, I recommend looking up the Discord and see if you can get assistance there. Would be my best advice. Now fair.
Show me what you.
What do you need to make the perfect poutine?
Hey, not bad.
Bro, the number one element to perfect poutine, and that's the thing people don't realize. The perfect element to a perfect poutine is it's love, bro. All good, too smooth, all good. Hell yeah. Love is the number one element. Nah, but for real though, I think anyone would argue. No one would argue, I mean. Generally, the thing that everyone says is the number one key thing to a poutine is cheese curds. Cheese curds, but to be fair, I actually like my poutine with, ideally, I have cheese curds and shredded mozzarella. Because the thing with cheese curds is it doesn't melt. It doesn't really melt. Like you have to put it at super high temperature for it to melt. So even if you have like your sauce, your gravy that is boiling and you pour it over the cheese, it's not hot enough to melt. Like it would need long exposure to very high temperatures to be able to melt. And only then will you have, you know, your cheese curds that melts a little bit. So for me, that's why I like to also put a little bit of shredded mozzarella, because it melts easy and it blends in the sauce. So now your gravy is also like tasty and salty with that like cheesy gooiness. It's delicious. Really good.
Faye, all you.
What?
Man. So Faye can't get across. How do I get across? Taking notes. Hell yeah, Brad 10. Okay, so it's I probably have to do something with this. Now the question is what? Oh, I see. Okay. So wait, then that means I'm missing something. Oh, I probably have to go down. Okay.
Uh-oh.
We've been shut up.
Wait, we're giving away 5 what? Is that a factual number? If so, nice. Y'all know things before I do. That's wild.
You could never lose.
Nope. No. That thing is completely out the window. Not happening. For sure. For sure, bro. For sure. Come on.
Right, a magicite fragment.
All right, a magicite fragment.
Playing Fruit Ninja on the RG rotate with the screen closed and watching Clef straight chilling right now. Nice. I'm excited to try to rotate. Bro, the chip on the Nova, I guess it's not the RP Classic. I know you were hoping for the RP Classic chip, but are you happy with what we're getting? You know that's exactly what I wanted. So of course, I'm psyched. Man, I'm really high for the Nova, dude. I'm so high for that screen. Finally, the retro handheld scene is waking up. Oh my god, it was a long time coming. It was a long time coming. I can't speak for everybody, but for me, boy, it was a long, it felt like forever. Dude, after a market that's like dropping things every single day almost, like figuratively speaking, of course, not literally. But man, it was snooze fest, and now finally we're getting a handheld. I'm so excited. Like, yeah, this is the rotate again. All praise be to Embernic, because Embernic held the fort. Gotta give the shout outs to Embernic. They held the fort hard, and I'm glad they did, because if not for them, honestly, it would have been beyond boring. It would have been a peace out, sayonara, I'm gone. I already got what I need. I'll look you up in 5 years from now. So Embernic 100% held the fort, but we needed more, and now we're getting more. So I'm excited. I'm happy. Oppo Pad Mini? No, I don't think I have yet. Let's see. 1 second. I missed what Too Loud said. Yeah, I seen you guys talking about it. I'm not upset about it. I just don't want it to be big. When you say big, you mean the device? Well, here. I used AI to measure. I used like 2 or 3 different clients to measure it. And I don't have like millimeter precision because I don't remember the exact numbers. But the height of the screen was 2.7 inches. So, I mean, not that it gives perspective, but the height of the Retroid Pocket, the Retroid dual screen, is exactly so we're basically getting the exact same height, dude. Like, it's gonna be slightly different, but it's not gonna be like it is with the Thor.
Right then.
It's gonna be much closer, if not perfectly aligned. So the fact that we're gonna get very similar vertical height, bro, this is gonna be like so good with the Retroid dual screen. And I know a lot of you guys like just went with the initial reports, you know, from Russ, from RH, that the Retroid dual screen sucked. But I assure you, they improved it so much over time. Like, they really did. So if you need an opportunity to give it a second chance, the Nova is going to be it. 100% going to be it. I strongly recommend that you guys, if for those of you who will pick up the Nova, pick up a Retroid dual screen with it. You won't regret it. I know I love it. Yeah, I'm so excited for it. Bro, that 4x3 120 hertz OLED, oh my god, dude. And that's why, like, I'm excited. You know, I'm excited for the Nova, but realistically speaking, this is not just a Nova, like, this is not just something to celebrate for the Nova. This is literally gonna be like a game changer for the market. I'm telling you, Thor, we get Thor 2 before the end of the year, and it has that panel. The bottom panel needs to be upgraded with that one, and it needs to be a 8 Elite. That needs to happen. That's getting me excited too. Like, I'm excited about the Nova, but I'm also excited about what the screen means for the market as a whole. Oh. But I need to start thinking about these things.
Faye, show me what you've got.
Portal 3 first? Nice. I don't know, dude. But that's the thing. See, that's where I can't align with you, because I'm a big user of I'm a big user of XR glasses. Man, I need to remind myself. I'm gonna have to write to GG. Oh, Qatar redeemed his sub. Thank you. Got you. Thank you again, Danny K. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the raid, and for bringing your community to GameSir. And I hope to be able to tag along and maybe return the favor. But yeah, thank you again once more. You have a great night, great day, wherever you are in the world. Thank you. Redeem the sub. Let me go ahead and do that. Thank you very much, Kratar. Appreciate you, dude. Wham bam, like a man. Let's go. I probably didn't get the right XR glasses for me, but for now I'm not a fan of them, and that's okay. That's okay. For me, it like greatly elevates the options and the possibilities, and that's the thing. Like, and I know it's gonna sound a little crazy, Chinito, but the way I look at it, because like I'm a big proponent of XR glasses, is I don't really care about having a bigger screen if I have a screen that is so infinitely bigger, right? And that's why I like the RP Mini V2 so much, is when I have a screen that completely shatters the screen that's on the device, then it becomes a question of, okay, are the controls good enough? Am I getting extra buttons? What's the weight? What's the power that I'm working with, right? And that's why I'm so excited for the Nova, because sure, it's a 4x3 and I'm not gonna only want to play 4x3 with that device, but I plug XR glasses, boom, I got a 16:9 fixed, right? I get it, Chinito, I get it. But yeah, that's why, like, I'm really excited for the Odin 3 Portal, because I still think the Odin 3, except the Thor, might be a device that they'll prioritize the highest chip on. So that's what excites me. But from just like pairing yourself with great options and flexibility, I think the Nova is gonna be king tier. King tier. And that's the other thing, dude. You want, like, forget DS and 3DS emulation, right? You want the Nova, but you want to have 16:9 goodness? Retroid dual screen. Fixed. The one thing I wish Retroid would build, and I understand why they wouldn't, is just Ein's software to navigate the two screens is just so OP. I'm leaning on 250 to start. 250 to start. That's why Steam Deck is still nice even with 800p screen. So easy to dock it and play on 4K TV. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, no, my money is on 250. Man. Now I gotta go in the app and do it again. Jeez. I gotta make myself rich in you. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, right? That's what they say, right? Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Sadly, you know, a good brain is not something I'm always equipped with. Well, I have this Steam Cube. I guess you guys don't see it. I have this Steam Cube. But will I buy the thing to put inside? That's the plan. That would be the plan. But you know, the reality is I'm not even certain to be able to buy one, right? That's gonna depend on Valve. That will depend on Valve. Thank you, Matt. Matt, your generosity brings a tear to my eye. Matt, you make me feel things I haven't felt in so long. Thank you, Matt. You know how to make a man cry, Matt. Got egg, man. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Oh, I just realized something. Oh, boy. Oh, wait. I can't turn this one? No! Wait. So how does that work? I can't turn this one. I can't turn this one. I can move these. Man, they're gonna make me work. Can I do that? No, I can't. Wait, how do I get this freaking door to go? Maybe I opened this for a reason. Oh, wait, can I move it in here? Maybe I can. Yo, is that? No, okay, no, that's not what they expect me to do. So we can't turn this one. There's nothing else to push this to. Like, I need the laser to hit this one, but I can't move it. I can't turn it. I can't turn this one. I can't turn this one. And I cannot turn this one. Oh, I got it. I got it. Man, that took me a second. It's going good, AB. It's going great. I'm really enjoying this game. Though, I'm gonna put the volume back. There you go. See, I'd get it eventually. Whoop whoop. Hey, hey. Aha. Woohoo. Ah, so now I gotta do the other side. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll see you. I'll see you, mate. I'll do it. I'll do it. I will. I bloody will, bro.
Faye,
I don't even have to feel any type of concern because I can just use the teleport now. That's a big skill that I now have. All right. Let's go. I wish co-op would work. That's why I haven't been on. Co-op is not working on MLB? That's ripperoni, if so. That is ripperoni indeed. Okay. So let's see. How do we do this? First of all, let me kill this guy. Thank you. The whole GTA... So what's the GTA 6 situation? Are you talking about like that they used GTA for marketing and that Rockstar didn't comment on anything? Is that what we're talking about here? Oh, I didn't know about that. It's not coming with a disc? Wait, so the game is only going to be distributed digitally? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Wait, so now if I got both of the things open, why can't I? Wait a minute, I'm missing something here. Oh. Oh, oops. I mean... What do I think about it? There's so many different ways to take this information, Chinito. For one, Rockstar are making an extremely ambitious game, right? And the truth of the matter is, not a company in the world is our friend. They're all in it to make money.
Now, what might be
and they have to keep that
amazing inside.
nice.
Wait, so what? So that involves what? Oh. You know, they have a goal. They have to stick by that goal. That's how they stay alive. That's how they stay relevant. So like, I don't think they can be blamed
Must be pretty
for,
powerful.
you know, wanting to achieve what they have to seek out to achieve in the first place, right? So companies are not our friends. With us keeping that in mind, is it deceiving? Is it skeevy? I think anyone could make the argument that it is, because that's just not what we're used to. Especially for such a high-profile title like this. But we know what they're doing. Like, they might not admit it, but we know what they're doing, right? Yo, what up, Skulls? They're doing exactly what Microsoft tried to do many years ago, what EA tried to do many years ago. I get it, Tiny Punch, but that's exactly the goal. I understand that people feel that way, but make no mistakes. It's not just a sentiment, it's the goal. Because if you don't have a disc, and they're gonna find all the reasons, oh, we couldn't make it fit on a disc, it's impossible, whatever they say. I don't know. Honestly, I haven't looked at it at all. So, but I'm assuming that's probably what they say. Oh, the game is gonna be too big to fit on disc, it would be too expensive, so now you have to download it. Okay, sure, whatever. So what it means now is you can no longer refund the game after you're done with it and get your money back. You're stuck with it. That increases the likeliness that you're gonna feel like, oh, well, you know what? Let me play GTA Online because I bought it, I paid it, I can't get my money back. Might as well. Might buy in-app purchases. The other thing is you can no longer sell it to someone. You can no longer be, oh, well, guess what? I'm done with the game. You want to buy my copy? Sure, let's do it. Not gonna happen. I can bet you 50 bucks right now that GTA 6 is not going to be family sharing on Steam. It won't be. Whenever that happens, it won't be. Because their goal is to sell more copies. And to some extent, I can understand. Because it is a very... Back to what I was saying, we're coming full circle. It is a very ambitious project. High ambitions, sadly, usually comes with high costs. That's, you know, that's an inevitable. Oof, I almost fell. Inevitable collateral of having ambitious goals. Not always, but more often than not.
That's the ticket.
Oh, snap. Oh, damn. Nah. I should have blocked. I really forget to use the shield. Yeah, that's what it is, Panda Charlie. But then, you know, people will feel some type of entitlement. And I know I say this and it sounds like I'm against people. I'm not. But that's... You know, both sides have bad takes. So, you know, you're gonna have... Oh my god, MG Rockwell. You're gonna have people who are gonna be like, okay, well, I never asked for it to be this ambitious. Like, I didn't want for that to be a compromise. Like, what the heck? Then the question I would ask, which is a fair, like, to some extent, it's a fair point to make. But then I gotta ask the question, okay, but why are you buying the game then? Like, if people don't want a certain thing to happen, then people have to buy with their wallets. I have to speak with their wallets. But here's the reality of things. People will not. Oh, it will destroy everything. It will absolutely destroy everything. It will. It will. 25 million copies. I don't know if they're going to do that with consoles alone. But yes, eventually, like Chinito said, it absolutely will. Because even if you don't care about the game, you at the very least got to own it for clout. You got to own it to be able to take part of that conversation online. To be able to say, oh yeah, I played it, I didn't like it. Or I played it, I liked it. Or I played it, and man, I'm so high for GTA Online 2. Whatever it's going to be called. Like, it's such a high profile game that whether we want to admit it or not, owning that game will come with a certain pressure. People will feel a certain pressure to feel like they need to buy it just to be part of the conversation. There you go. AB said it all. AB says, for those on YouTube that don't see this, my wife hasn't played video games in 12 years. She's pre-ordering it. There you go. I mean, this is the game that it's like Thanos. It's going to be inevitable. Everyone is going to hear about that game. So for a gamer, especially a gamer, to not try to buy the game or try to play the game basically means I can no longer be part of that conversation. So even if people are going to be like, oh, I hate that Rockstar is doing this. Rockstar, why are you not giving me a physical thing? Why you don't want me to own the copy? Okay, are you going to buy it? Well, sure. Like, we've been waiting for so long for GTA 6. I want to play. Well, then shut up. What else can you do? What other than speak with your wallet? If you're not willing to do that, then stop pretending that you're displeased with this situation, because you're there doing exactly what they expect you to do if you were to be pleased. Which you are, because you want to play the game. I'll be right back, guys. Guys, okay, I'm gonna bring you guys and show you real quick. Yeah, unfortunately, you guys probably didn't hear it, but that's the show that's happening in front of my house. They do that every summer, ever since we bought. Thankfully, my microphone doesn't pick it up, but I hear music. I use the calibration method and leave things to be removed and put back in case it fails, and keep that in mind. PUBG Game Android, give me a free controller. Yeesh. Like Bounty Hit said, what I recommend, Israel, is that you explain your problem in the Discord channel. There you go. I linked it just now. Hopefully that helps you, buddy. I'm not exactly sure what the issue is, but hopefully you can figure it out. I'm too famished right now, so how about we do one of those okay, yeah, we're gonna do this one. Man, what? You know what? Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna go, though. You know what? There's only one way to find out. Let's test this out. Let's test this out.
Here, GameRanks, you probably.
First of all, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link of the video so that you guys can go drop a thumbs up if you want. There you go. That's the video. That's the video. Yeah, I know. I'm just preparing everything for what we're about to do. Won't be long. Since I'm gonna be eating, because I'm too famished, and you know what? There's no better way to test this than to actually do it, right? So let's see how that's gonna go.
Probably know we like to round up a lot of the new big upcoming video games. There's always some big new game to look forward to, but oftentimes in the AAA world, they all start to feel the same.
Oh, actually, 1 second. Let me just pause this. Okay.
Yet another attempt at a live service game, or trend chasers. Well, today we're trying to take a look at 10 upcoming AAA games that aren't really like other games. So the GameRanks crew, we sat together and we came up with 10 games that all kind of have a different angle or different little spin, just worth talking about. So with that, let's get started off with number 10. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle: The Last Ronin. This one is significant. We've known about this for years. But more recently, we found out that yes, it's actually still coming, and it's being made by Platinum Games. This is potentially huge because Platinum Games has a big pedigree, a long history of making really killer video games, oftentimes with kick-ass combat. However, they're not a perfect studio, and in more recent years, they've had a lot of misses. So we don't know if Platinum Games is really the old Platinum Games we know and love, but TMNT Last Ronin could serve as a comeback for them. It still feels like a good fit. They've done a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game before, and they can handle combat. That in and of itself makes it unique, but also just a Last Ronin game is something players haven't really seen before, and honestly, a lot of nerds out there haven't seen before. If you're not familiar with the Last Ronin series of graphic novels, just an incredible, really interesting story, something that tries to push the story of the Ninja Turtles, you know, as you know them, as they're established, into different territory. With that, it was obviously a story that a lot of people really jived with, but also I think it has potential for making a really unique video game. I'm betting this isn't just gonna play and feel and look like a Ninja Turtles game. It's gonna go so far beyond that with a bit more grit, heavy emphasis on emotional storytelling, almost like a kind of sci-fi, quasi-futuristic cyberpunk vibe. They can do a lot with The Last Ronin. Ask anyone that's read it, ask anyone that's familiar with it. I think people don't realize just how cool this could be. Not to mention just with the combat, being able to utilize all the Turtles' weapons and styles could just be really cool. Instead of your regular old, you know, half-assed licensed tie-in Ninja Turtles game that we've seen so many times before, I think The Last
I'm surprised
Ronin
you
just
can
has
still call that
potential
person
to
a
be
friend.
something completely different.
I would have
As
cut
of right
ties.
now, it still doesn't have any release date. I suspect it's a ways off, but it's definitely something to keep in the back of your mind. Next at number 9, sticking with another recently announced game. This one flew under the radar. It's Star Trek Shadow Frontier. You might hear that and think, oh great, another like licensed tie-in movie show Star Trek game, right? Now this is totally different, and I did not see this coming. This is a Star Trek game developed by Bloober Team. Bloober, of course, most recently behind Chronos: The New Dawn, as well as the excellent Silent Hill 2 remake. You know, these guys typically do horror games, and now they're doing an IP game, a Star Trek game, and the Star Trek game is going to be horror, specifically. This is a psychological horror game featuring the main character that's someone from Star Trek TNG. Yes, they're bringing over a character from that series, and it features them crash landing on a mysterious planet that's kind of like a spaceship graveyard filled with unseen horrors. And according to the press release, she must, quote, face twisted creatures, a hostile ecosystem, and an entity that seeks to envelop her body and mind. And just from the little teaser trailer reveal we got, gotta be honest, I'm not like a Star Trek hardcore fan or anything like that, but I've watched all the movies. I know what's going on. I was a TNG kid at the very least, and what we have here, this trailer, the mood, the atmosphere, doesn't feel quite like Star Trek. So props to them. I really just respect them for trying something different here. They could have just done some old like run-of-the-mill Picard tie-in game or something like that, but they hired Bloober Team, guys who make horror games, and they're making a Star Trek horror experience. That's just really cool, at the very least on paper. Are they going to nail it? Are they going to knock that out of the park? Are they actually going to take advantage of that idea? We don't know. This list, this video, it's all speculative. We're hopeful, but as of right now, it seems like it might be coming sometime in 2027. Next at number 8, the John Wick video
crazy.
game. We debated including this one on the list because
I thought that trailer almost looked like a roguelike horror game
and stuff. Whatever, a lot of them have sucked.
With like procedurally generated environment.
There are so many games out there that
kind of the vibe I was getting.
A John Wick thing, but we've never actually gotten a full proper John Wick game. We got a spin-off, kind of strategy puzzle John Wick game, John Wick Hex, a couple of years back, but no true third-person John Wick experience. And that's what we're getting here. This was announced February 2026 at a PlayStation State of Play. This is a John Wick official game developed by Saber Interactive, who have been behind a lot of things, most recently Space Marine 2, amongst others. But also, they're working on the Hellraiser game, so as a publisher developer, they have a good handle on intellectual property. So hopefully, they understand what makes John Wick. Keanu Reeves is involved, clearly, with the teaser trailer. That's him. And obviously, if you know anything about John Wick, this game has potential. If they can somehow make it feel like you're playing as John Wick, if they can make it something above just a standard third-person shooter, it could be incredibly awesome. Again, it's too early to call, we don't know yet, but I hope they take inspiration more from games like Sifu. Either way, a John Wick game has potential, and with Saber Interactive behind it, it just feels like it could be something a little different. Who knows when this one's coming out? No release date yet, but I hope they take their time and just make something good.
You know,
also, I know Falcon usually says this whole spiel, but like, if you haven't yet, be sure to subscribe and hit that notification
Something
bell
that is more akin to
all, so you can see our videos. We
like
put them
the
out every
Batman
day, but sometimes
Arkham
YouTube
series,
won't push them.
where you know, like
if you've already done
push
that,
a button to like
here,
make Batman
but if you're new,
move.
Thanks for joining us.
To like
Let's move
counter
on to number 7, Virtual Fighter Crossroads.
Something like that
This
is
was,
faster
very
paced,
recently
more
announced
challenging.
At, Summer
I
Game
can see that
Fest,
gameplay.
and it's a new Virtual Fighter game, but also being developed by RGG, the people behind the Yakuza games, and now many others. And what's interesting about Virtua Fighter Crossroads is that it doesn't just seem like another regular old fighting game sequel, a fighting game follow-up. This here has a full-on campaign adventure mode. We've only gotten brief glimpses, but aside from just really good, straightforward Virtua Fighter style fighting game gameplay, it looks like there's also different types of sequences where you're dealing with multiple characters, you're running around and jumping and navigating spaces in third person. So it really looks like they're going for like a full storytelling fighting game adventure here. We've seen that in the past. I think NetherRealm Studios
I would
really
just need the action to be a little closer,
from the Mortal Kombat games to the Injustice
and
games.
be a little more
they
cinematic.
Do a really good job of framing an interesting story between
Sleeping Dog is a great
game
reference
battles.
to, yeah.
But Virtua Fighter Crossroads looks like it's going a step further by giving us different style gameplay sequences. I don't know. That to me, just there's a lot of potential there. So many fighting games now dominate the market. A lot of them are killer. From anyone from like the Arc System Works fighting games to Tekken to Street Fighter. I feel like that world is pretty locked down. So Virtua Fighter Crossroads is trying something different, and I respect them for that. Apparently, it's releasing sometime in 2027. Next at number 6, Judas. This is the next game from Ken Levine, of course the mind behind the BioShock games. Those were his last games. Since then, it seems like he's just been working on this, Judas. He founded up a new studio, a smaller studio, with a different type of direction for this game. And after so many years, and a lot of quiet years, it seems like we're starting to get into focus, like what exactly this game is. It looks like Judas is going to be a first-person adventure game, similar to BioShock, but very much with a different structure, set on a space station, with you essentially, as this character Judas, going through this space station, shooting and blasting rogue robots, while also dealing with a rogue AI that controls this whole station. There are multiple different hologram AI characters that show up and talk to you, and you can work with them. You can appease them or reject them, almost like different factions. And because they're fickle personalities, they'll help or hurt your progress in the game in apparently interesting ways. Along with that, the game is seemingly going for some
I had not seen that game before. That looks freaking amazing.
With some of the storytelling, but also just how the levels play out. Randomly generated, yes, but it seems like they're trying to go a step further than that. Still, the glimpses we've seen of Judas are slight, but what we have seen just looks really cool. The game's got a unique sense of style, character, and sci-fi that we haven't quite seen before. Very clearly the mind of Ken Levine at work here. Evocative of BioShock, yes, but potentially something kind of different. Still, I gotta say, myself being one of the few people in the world on the YouTube and media side who has actually gotten to see Judas in person, I've actually gotten to play a work in progress in this game.
Okay.
I still can't quite tell you what exactly it is. I think it's because Ken Levine and his studio's process of making the game is just so lengthy and complicated, and it seems like they often go back to the drawing board and change things up. So we still don't know quite what Judas exactly is, but it certainly seems interesting, that's for sure. I'm glad they're taking all the time they need to really make this an interesting game, but we have no think when this is actually going to release.
You think so,
It's been years since we've gotten a trailer or really any glimpses other than a blog post. It's just kind of listed as coming soon.
No, I haven't played Judas,
Ken Levine
You're right.
has said that they won't actually announce a date
I don't know if it was
actually certain they can hit it.
subtle brag, or
I gotta
if it was
respect
just
that.
Trying to illustrate
Next at number
the point.
5, we have Gen Atlas.
Maybe it was,
This
I
is
don't know.
the new game from
mind it.
Fumito Ueda, who is, of course, the mind behind games like Ico, The Last Guardian, and most importantly, Shadow of the Colossus. If you know anything about those games, you know that they're all very different types of games. Yes, united in a kind of similar style, but gameplay-wise, they were all really different. And just looking at the early glimpses of gameplay and trailers we've seen for Gen Atlas, which of course was revealed and previously called Project Robot, it just looks really cool. First of all, it's Fumito Ueda tackling more of a sci-fi aesthetic here, and that in and of itself makes it a totally different type of thing. Ueda and his team, the way they approach making games, the way they approach storytelling in games is completely different compared to any other game out there. The second this thing was teased, when it was announced, we were excited. And now having seen a little bit more,
I'm
with it
MG
actually
Rockwell.
having the full title,
I
Gen
know.
Atlas, we're really hoping this lives up to the previous games that they've made. It looks like the sense of scale is bigger, you know, different types of weapons we've never really seen in a game like this, like projectile weapons, riding a giant mech fighting, of course, a weird, dreary kind of post-apocalyptic landscape. There's a lot going on here. I still don't know what exactly the hell this game is, but I am definitely interested. As of right now, there's no release date or window for this one. Next at number 4, we have Crossfire. This is another one that was recently announced, and this is an interesting one because Crossfire is an existing franchise. Yeah, some people don't realize, but Crossfire is a competitive online first-person shooter game that was popularized in South Korea in the mid to late 2000s. It was a big thing. They tried to bring it to different territories to varying levels of success, but now they've licensed
What GPU
it
were you
out,
trying to
and
get,
they're making a
Charlie?
big old AAA action game out of it. Xbox tried it a couple years back. We don't talk about that one, but Crossfire here is a game made by a new studio called That's No Moon. If you remember, this studio was announced quite a few years back because it was founded by ex-Naughty Dog and Infinity Ward guys. Some of the creative and talented minds behind a lot of big games. And with Crossfire, on the surface, it looks like they're making a, you know, military third-person action adventure shooter. Yeah, sure, we've seen that a million times. But it's what they're attempting to do with Cover is what I find really interesting. As they've demonstrated when they announced this game, Cover is completely dynamic, where your character will actually position themselves automatically in the environment to keep themselves out of line of sight of enemies, meaning you can kind of crawl and scramble and navigate your way across different types of rocks and structures. And what it looks like it could potentially do is just kind of change the standard third-person action shooter engagement. You know, the rules of engagement are usually you run into an environment, you see a bunch of chest-high walls, and you take cover behind them, and then pop out and shoot enemies. Here, I think the potential is to create completely different environments because you don't have to rely on all those chest-high walls. Along with that, I think the line of sight angle and just how a character can move and position themselves over environments can probably just make shootouts feel kind of different, at least from like medium to long range. Look, it's a really cool idea, and it seems like they're building this whole game around it while also having a story about two mercenaries, and it looks like there's some sci-fi elements going on here and some heartfelt emotional companionship storytelling or something like that, but it's the third-person shooter gameplay that I think looks really truly unique and interesting. Again, we've only seen a little bit of it, and I could just be buying into the marketing hype. I'll be totally honest, I don't know. We won't know until we actually get our hands on the game and see how it feels. But hey, credit where credit is due. At least they're trying something different here. And in the world of
the actress
AAA
from The
games,
Boys.
you don't say that too often. Next at number 3, we have Stranger
Which,
Than
by the way,
Heaven.
I've
This is
been
the newest game from RGG,
watching. I'm at
people behind
season
Like a Dragon
5,
and Yakuza,
episode
but this is
1
a very different
or 2.
game.
I
On the
might
one
finish it
hand,
tonight.
It is apparently going to show the origin of the main Yakuza origin, like the main clan from those games. The main character you play as is going to be the founder, but this seems like it's going to be a great game on its own without any ties to Like a Dragon at all. Specifically because it just looks so different and is incredibly ambitious. This game takes place in Japan across 5 different eras. You're jumping like decades here from 1915 to 1929 to 1943 to 1951, finally ending up in 1965. And you're playing as the same character. You are spanning a long period of time and experiencing a country over the span of time. And I just think that's cool to do from a video game perspective, storytelling and gameplay wise. And gameplay wise, it also feels really unique from the combat system. Not turn-based or a brawler like those other Yakuza Like a Dragon games. This one takes the ass-kicking to a totally different degree where on a controller, the different triggers on the left and right side of your controller act as your respective hands. So
No, it's not a
right
review.
Hooks, left hooks, or if you got
I
a
was
weapon,
eating
you're doing a stab in
Solrak-
your left
Solrak
hand,
or
a punch
Solrak?
in your right hand, using
So I was
both
just putting a
triggers,
video
to
while
kind of grab
eating.
enemies. It might not sound
And
like
this
too
is
much
game
to you.
ranks.
I'm kind of under-explaining it real quick for the sake of time,
Which,
but seeing it in action, it
there's 2
just
more
looks
games.
really cool. It looks
Blood
very
of the Dog
engaging
Walker,
from a gameplay
Okami
perspective,
sequel.
but also might be pretty
some
challenging.
bonus
Along with that,
titles.
the game's got a unique
But I'm
spin.
going to stop it there, guys. I'm going to go back to the game I was playing. But let me link it again one more time. So that if you guys want to go and drop a like, or if you want to finish it after the fact, by all means. That was from Game Ranks. Putting a thumbs up. Thank you very much for the video. 10 upcoming AAA games that aren't like any other games was the name of the video. No, that's fair. I mean, I think it's a fair point to make, MG Rockwell. I didn't think it. I didn't think any type of way. I don't think you meant anything more than just joking, you know. But like, this is a great point to make, even as a joke, because I'm also a content creator, right? So these are questions I need to ask myself, because I never know what kind of situation I'm gonna find.
Elliot, are you okay? You need healing, and quickly.
So to the point.
Faye, now.
What?
If I was to say, like, you know, I'm one of the few in the world.
Let's see. Where are we?
Very few in the world that got to hold the One Explorer 3. That's factual.
Lend me your strength.
So like, how do you, because there's value in that information, especially if someone is looking for feedback on the thing, you know? But how do you drop that information without making it sound like something else? Is it still even happening, Tiny Punch? Last I checked, like, they had scrapped everything they had, and if I remember, the last I heard about it is that they were scrapping the project because it was just too expensive to make. And
let's see, where are we?
so yeah, I was under the impression that the Riot MMO was no longer happening. But man, I'd love to be wrong about this. I think Riot has beautiful lore. The game I'm playing, Solrak, is The Adventures of Elliot, Millennium Tales. It came out, what, yeah, a week ago? A little less than a week ago. Man, I don't have enough arrows.
Go time!
Hold on! I'll save you right now!
I messed up. And now I'm pissed.
Another try!
Start.
Looks like they're getting serious! Be careful!
Oh my lord. She stuns it.
Elliot, are you okay? You need healing, and quickly!
Oh my god.
That's it! Keep up the pressure!
Sounds good, Cybernetics. Oh. I'm sorry. Yo soy sorry.
Did it! I knew you were tough, Elliot!
Oh, yeah, I missed that part. Good luck, Cybernetics.
A doorway of
Well, it's not luck. But I wish you a good exam.
moving.
I pray
And
this will
great
take us
results
to the
because
age
I'm
of
sure
magic.
you worked for them.
But what if it doesn't?
If it's anything like the other doorway, we should be able to simply turn back. Stay close, Faye.
Dang panic, Charlie.
I wonder where this will take us. I can't wait to find out. So, this is what's on the other side.
Another cave. Just let's head outside and see if we truly traveled through time.
Did we make it to a different age? If they know the doorway of time is closed, then do you think they also
we are in a
went
new
through
age.
time?
We are in a new age.
Elliot, look!
What is that?
It's so.
I believe that is a thaumaton. And a new one.
Oh! Whoa! We gotta stop that thing! Hey, just what do you think you're doing?
Who's there?
Oh no. I'm so sorry, my little magic crab. We
Oh,
were such
magic
good
crab.
friends, too.
This thing was your friend?
Oh no.
Age of
Did we do
Magic.
some...
Are you the fiend responsible for this atrocity?
Of course I am.
No, I apologize. I thought your friend meant me harm.
How could something this adorable hurt you? I was supposed to test out a new function.
What do we do, Elliot?
I truly am sorry for this. My name is Elliot, and I am an adventurer. I came from afar and did not realize what I was doing.
Marnie, I'm a research assistant at the 4-Minute Institute.
Research? Of what kind?
Magic, of course. Just where do you think you are?
Age of Magic. Age of Magic. Wow.
Whoa!
This is Wazin, the nation of magic. Magical research is the backbone of this society.
We're in the nation of magic!
So is this the age of magic?
It's quite the bombastic name.
No, I have
You
not,
wouldn't be the
Chinito,
first
but
to call it that. It does make you sound like
I,
a historian, though.
I stacked up while I was in China.
In any case, I'll have you take full responsibility for what you've
Here's
done.
the funny thing, though.
Make sure you show up at my lab
I didn't
later.
buy it from Chinese boutiques because it was just as expensive. Micro SDs were just as expensive. There were no deals to be had.
We're scary.
Age of
But
Magic, let's go.
Sounds like we really made...
No, but I had told GG, Kenzu, over at Handhelds United and Gamers Generation. I had told him before we went to China, like, dude, if you can pick up two, like, because we don't have ONN stuff in Canada. So I asked, like, if you can pick two 512s for 84 US. So he brought me two. And then at some point, I don't remember when, probably after a speedcast, Nelly had bought, like we had talked about that. So Nelly brought one 512 gigabyte micro SD card express that she got at GameStop for $89.99. And she also bought three 256 just in case. and Too Loud took one from her, so I bought the other two. So I ended up buying like 256 gigabyte micro SD express cards and 3 512s. And that's the thing, like right now, and on top of that, I got one given to me by Bywin because we visited their thing and they gave us like a 128 gigabyte regular micro SD. But just, you know, right now, I will pay just about as much for regular micro SD as I will pay for an Express. So of course, there's not a whole lot of devices that support Express, unfortunately. But I just thought, you know what? Let me just stack up on them. Like, it's about the same price, and they haven't increased. Well, some have increased, but not all of them. So I was like, might as well. So that's why I stacked up. I'm more than good now.
They just dropped something. I wonder what.
I'm glad I bought one when I could.
Hey, a treasure chest.
I would buy a second one for the OXP3, but they're just too expensive now. Like, I don't want to. I think when I bought it, dude, let me check. I don't even remember if I bought it from. I think I bought it from 1xPlayer. I think I did. Let me check. And when I did, 1xPlayer store. Yeah, dude. When I bought the 1 TB, and unfortunately when I did, the 2 TB was not available. But I probably would have stuck to 1 TB even if, to be honest. When I bought, it had already experienced a price increase, okay? It already had experienced a price increase, and I got it for $169. And now, like you said, and let me confirm, a 1 TB is, as you said, $299. $299, dude. This is double the price. And the thing is, I regretted not getting one originally when I purchased the Apex on crowdfunding, because it was even less. And I wanted to add it, and I just forgot. And then the price increase happened. The first price increase happened, and I was like, oh man, I should have put one in my cart. And I didn't, and I was pissed with myself. So that's why I went to the website and ordered. $300 for 1 TB is cheap? I mean, considering the speed, sure, I can understand. But
Where are we?
like, because yeah, honestly, I'm super happy with the mini SSD. I really genuinely didn't think it was going to be as good as it is. The one thing that sucks though is we don't know, realistically speaking, we don't know if that medium is going to stick. You know? So it's nice. I'm happy that I have it, and I won't be, you know, I don't see myself regretting getting one. But realistically speaking, in 3-4 years from now, are handheld PCs still gonna use that? Who's to say? Clearly, mass market hasn't adopted that yet. Well, funny you should say that, Chinito. What I might do, because I need to start selling devices. What I might do is I might sell
I've never seen a town this gigantic before.
one of the devices that I have, but I'll swap the 2 TB off of that drive and put the 1 TB that I'll have in my OXP3 in that device instead. Like, say the F1 Pro. I like the F1 Pro, but I don't think I'm gonna keep it. Oh, that's absolutely a viable way to go. Absolutely, I do think so. It's just, it's costly in this economy, but it's definitely a good way to go.
What might be in here?
Dude.
Hey.
I must have missed something.
I don't have.
I know what weapon I'm missing. Because I'm sure I have an accessory for it. I must be missing the boomerang.
Ready to relive the moment?
Oh, the warranty. Fair. I mean, dude, like, for me, storage is not as big a concern I have because downloading is so fast.
If you collect lots of math,
It's so stupid
fragments,
fast.
right?
So it like, I'm not as concerned with storage, but if it's worth it, you know, if the difference in cost is worth it, I'm gonna spend for it. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I approach storage.
I've been waiting for you. Come on,
bud.
let's go tell the director what you've done.
Did you see what I have in closer, Clef? I don't know what is in closer. Oh, the enclosure. Oh.
You are the adventurer Elliot, yes? Marnie's told me all about you. I am
I actually need to equip myself with one of those skulls.
I apologize for destroying your research subject. I am new to this place,
I have like something
so
that you
I
can
did not
plug
realize.
many drives in it.
Magic Rabs were designed for
that I had bought to be able to like review my drives.
To hear someone was not
but I never
aware of
used it.
that.
Well,
One day I'll open up my PCs and do that, but for the time being,
I
it's not a
admit
focus.
I am curious of your origins, but I won't prod. After all, I doubt a spy from For the War would make such a blunder.
I will gladly take responsibility for what I've done, however unknowingly.
Once I finally do
a
it,
most
then I can look
excellent
more
result.
into dual booting.
This little incident will cost you 100 million tool.
I'm looking forward for the 25th. What time? Do we know what time that they're gonna... Like, they said the 25th, but do we know what time on the 25th? Let me go check. Steam machine.
Development time and all else. 100 million should just about cover it.
But I don't have that sort of money.
How unfortunate.
June 25th at 10 a.m.
In that case,
PT.
we will have to get creative.
On that list, on that date, the list will be closed and randomized, and you will receive an email with your
How
results.
about undertaking
shortly
a
after.
request then?
Okay, so are they gonna
You could
send
help find
everyone an
our
email
lost
to say,
investigator.
unfortunately, you didn't hit any of
His
the
name is
lottery?
Carter.
That would be cool if
He
that's the
left
case. I would appreciate
The
that.
magic spring.
We
Kinda
use
sounds
magic
like it
from
is.
those springs in our research. And we use a magic compass to find them, which was, of course, invented by me. The compass detected strong magic in the north, so I gave it to Carter and asked him to look into it.
But he hasn't returned yet. Very well. I'll see if I can find him.
Okay, yeah, so you get an
You
email
never know
saying
what
that
trouble
it's
you might
reserved,
encounter, so you had best prepare
or you get an
before
email
going
saying,
on your way.
wait list.
I wonder what happened to this Carter guy. We'd better be careful.
I haven't seen this teardown. I watched his video of him like just booting it and playing with it, but I haven't watched his teardown. Ideally, I think the best outcome for me would be to have access to the one that comes with the Steam machine and the controller with the 512. That would be my favorite outcome. With that said, if I get the 2 TB and a controller,
It sounds like they'll forgive
I'll still
you
buy
if you
that
find
one.
This guy.
Yeah, if I'll get regardless.
Right. Let's head north to look for this Carter fellow. Once we find him, we can ask about the moon mirror.
Sorry, it won't be long. I just realized I'm getting pinged in a bunch of places.
Yeah, but what if they want millions
Thank
of
you,
shinies
Dulad.
in
Yeah, I saw.
return?
And thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you, bro. I saw. I can't play because I'm on YouTube and Twitch now. So I gotta be very careful what I
Let's
play.
just pray that they don't.
But yeah, I saw. It looks like bangers indeed. Yeah, I saw, Choco. It's
north
not
we
great
go.
news. I mean, the one thing though, and I know it's not ideal. Yeah, no, that's brand new. Too loud. That's brand new. Like today, brand new. The one thing, like, I understand the concern with being a single channel RAM. The one thing though that I think people may forget, Choco, and don't get me wrong, is it ideal? No. Is it the end of the world? I also think the answer is no. Because the truth of the matter is that we are still working through a translation layer on an operating system that doesn't have nearly as much operations. So while it is not ideal, I also don't think it's going to be as impactful as one might think, because we are still dealing with a solution that is both equipped with RAM and VRAM. And with that in mind, a single channel RAM for your SRAM basically is not as damaging as it would be if it was on something like a handheld PC. You know what I mean? It's not the best. It's not the best. That 100%. I would have much preferred having like dual channel for sure. And we would have seen some performance from that for sure. But I also don't think it's going to be like
Where are we?
as concerning as some people might make it out to be. No, I don't think you can, Chinito. I don't know. Well, actually, can you? ETA opened it, right? Can we put a second stick? That actually would be a decently intelligent idea by Valve. The problem is that then you are stuck to specific sticks if you want to be able to match the RAM. So those price gouging on those sticks are going to be wild.
So
You
there are
already
two
know if it's not
reasons
already
to-
starting.
It's in this town.
You can add a second stick? Bro, okay, so now I need to look into... Comes tomorrow, so in a couple of hours, if I get one, I'm gonna have to buy a second stick ahead of time. And you're saying, so wait, have people done that already and they got 10 to 15% more performance out of the Steam machine by adding a second stick? Choco? He put 232 gigabytes. Dude, that is wild. That is ludicrous. Bro, we're not dealing with a friggin'... I mean, the GPU is still not that... Like, it's a 1080p machine. I mean, unless someone intends to install Windows, then yeah, I could see that being valuable, but... It's absolute overkill for the Steam machine, especially if you're going to be running it on Steam OS. Yeah, you went. I see that, my dude. He went a little crazy indeed. Love you, TA Prime. He's a great guy. You know what? Nothing wrong with living it with a little bit of excess. But make no mistakes. No one should aim for that and expect to have a tangible benefit from doing that. I mean, again, except if you're running from Windows, then yeah, it's a little different. I could see that, you know, having some type of value, especially if it's not just your gaming machine, but it becomes like your everyday machine, then yeah. Oh, really, Matt? I get it. So basically, it's like, you know what? It's already there. I'm not doing this again. Man, really? And Jay knows his ways around. I'm surprised. I'm gonna have to watch that video. Yo, what up, Kim? How you doing? Back with 100% focus. Oh, there was another birthday party. What up, dude? Happy birthday to whoever's birthday it was. 4 hours. Oof. Oof. Bruh, I don't want to hear nothing about like traveling, no matter the medium. I don't want to hear anything about traveling and it taking time. I am burnt. I've had my share. So sorry to hear this. 4 hours is a long time. I wouldn't put up with that right now. So more power to you. Oh wait, did I call him by name? Force of habit. I already pulled for a chaos. Oh my god. I got him on pity 2 Choco, but I was already high. I was already like at 48.
What?
Bro, I'm disappointed. Wait, we're going to Australia? When? Jaquisha? There you go, Jaquisha. Jaquisha. Energy drink to get you by. Can I one grab me one, please? Right. Sorry. Ow. My head is all over the place. I'm thinking again about the Nova. What flavor? Just a regular Red Bull, honestly. Like I don't like monsters; they're way too sweet. So just a regular Red Bull will do it for me. Especially one that is sparkling, because in China they're not. And if I gotta have a Red Bull, it's gotta have like that fizz. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go visit Beardy. Sounds good.
What could this be?
Sounds like a plan.
Hey,
yo, Beardy.
You got.
Beardy, we're crashing. We're taking over your house, dude. Where's the Vegemite? Let's butter it on toast. And let's see what the Australians are all about. Thank you, Shiny Dome Base. You're the best. Appreciate you, bro. We shot a special episode of SSP here soon. Let's go. Let's go. I've never had it. I need to have it one day. I need to have it one day for sure. Like at least just to know, like, is it really as bad? I hear that It's been described to me that it's kind of like what's it called? A soy sauce spread almost. Not quite, but it kind of has that umami taste. Markel, nice. His video was fire, dude. I watched his video, absolutely fire. But yeah, back to what we were saying, Choco.
There's a way through here.
Chaos. I'm a little disappointed with Chaos. I don't know how you feel about him, but I thought they were gonna like take advantage of his dogs way more. Like, he looks cool, don't get me wrong. His attacks looks cool. He looks like he's gonna be very powerful once he's built up. Like, no problems there. But I just feel like he's underused. And especially, like, it's a guy character. We know that's not your bread and butter. Like, make an effort to make him cool. I feel like they just phoned it in. He was so cool from, like, the story missions. And now he's kind of bleh. So yeah, I was a little disappointed with that, I'm not gonna lie.
Lend me your strength.
Elliot, let's see. Where?
Yeah,
This
yeah,
way.
exactly. Honestly, the best thing about him is that his attacks are blue and yellow. I kind of like how they look.
I wonder who even made all
And I like that, like, he's zip-zapping everywhere, but
these ruins.
again, like,
And like, yeah,
those
wow.
games always have, like, cool attacks, so it's, to your point, you're absolutely right. He feels
Look at
generic.
this tangle of vines. I wonder if there's some way to cut them.
Oh.
Elliot, are you okay?
You know, it's a little bit disappointing. I started pulling for his arc, bro, and my RNG showed up finally, but just not for the thing I want. But I got 3 yellow things out of 2 pulls, but I didn't get his arc. So I don't know yet if I'm gonna like try to get his. I'm gonna level him up a bit, like, especially once we get to double the points. Try to get a better feel.
Platform moves all by itself.
But the thing is,
Look at it go.
he looks like a good character, but I don't know that he looks good enough to even outperform Aethor. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't give me that vibe. So it's like, is it worth investing on this character? I don't know. I'm sure it will come out that people are gonna be like, oh man, he's so good.
Hey, not bad.
I haven't even watched videos. I wouldn't be surprised if that is the first time that a character is not, like, because, you know, Nanali, when the launch happened, everyone was like, yo, Nanali is so strong and she's so good. Okay, cool. Then Otori, yo, Otori, she's so broken. Okay, cool. Then you got Lacrimosa. I don't know, did Lacrimosa, to me Lacrimosa is kind of like, she's very situational.
Faye, now.
She doesn't give me the feeling that she's that OP. And I'm kind of getting the same vibe with Chaos. You know, to be fair, Lacrimosa is not feeling like an OP. She's more broken. See, I haven't invested anywhere near enough time into looking how she's broken. I like that she can have all those different skills, so I really don't have the key. Dang. Yeah, I like that she can have all those different skills, but I'm not a big fan of her gameplay. I think I could at least say that. Need to level her up. Yeah, the cool thing is that when you go into her settings, you can change, like, what her resplendent attack, I think that's what they call it, what her resplendent attack does. So that's the fun part. One quick second. Like, see, Fadia, I got Fadia. I'm still like very slowly leveling her because I'm maxing out characters and I hit appraiser level 50. So now I got I can only max levels and arcs right now because the other like Esper abilities, they're so costly because of that limited resource that we can get every week. Which, dude, I'm so disappointed that we can't do those with the double the things. That is such a cheap decision. I hate that they're not letting us double those. You know, that red handkerchief looking thing and the pink stamp.
What could this be? Hey, not bad.
Oh, magicite fragments!
Actually, is the time confirmed? I don't know. I know what it is, but I don't know the time. But it might have been entered now. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah. I just realized the day. I'm stupid. Here's a promise for you guys. Here's a promise.
That's the ticket?
I promise tomorrow you'll know what thing we're gonna have to give away. How about that? Is that a good deal? I promise tomorrow you'll know. Sounds good? I think that's a fair deal.
Let's see. Where are we?
Uh-oh.
Don't startle us like that.
There you go. There you go. I'm looking forward to keeping my promise. When it comes tomorrow, we'll know. We'll maybe even put some awesome music and dance, do karaoke and celebration. But we'll know. Tomorrow we'll know.
You could never lose.
Yeah.
We pulled through somehow.
Sounds good, man. There you go. The man with a plan. And I don't like being equipped with bombs.
Looks like they dropped
Let me change to the bow for now. What will we know? How will they know? They're not gonna know. How will they know? All right, 30. Let's go.
Faye, please.
Elliot, this way.
Wait, so I've been here before, but I haven't been down the middle. Let's go down. What? Okay, maybe I haven't been here, but the map was uncovered. Videos that use that sound. How will they know? They're not gonna know. Oh, they're gonna know. Hope for years of supply of hot dogs. Mix up the prices. Ooh. Wait, are you saying that you will cover for a year-long supply of hot dogs if I mix up the prices?
Let's see. Where are we?
Oh, really, Tiny Punch? I'm kind of the other way around. Tiny Punch, and I'll tell you why. Because to me, when the numbers are too low, I feel like it removes the randomness, the range at which the damage can, like, fluctuate. So I feel like it's less randomized and it's more predictable, and then it kind of defeats the excitement of it could have gone any different way. That's interesting. So I'm completely different. Man, there's really nothing I can do here. Bounty hits it. I don't know what you're talking about. What? Me? Huh? I don't know what you mean, bro.
Faye, please.
Over here.
Fake news, fake
Faye,
news.
all you.
Need a little rest still.
All right. Am I gonna be able to reach that one?
Treasure chest.
Show me what you've got.
Let's open it.
Hey, not bad. Faye, all you. Faye,
Oh,
now.
you, Faye.
Warm.
Faye. Oh, you. Oi!
Uh-oh.
Let's take out all the baddies in here.
The baddie, she said? We don't have the same definition for baddies, dude. Don't you know what baddies mean nowadays? I love me a baddie. You don't? Oh my god. What? Bro, what is with this guy? He went berserk. Man, I lost my bonus.
You're strong.
Baddies indeed.
We pulled
Yo,
through
y'all want
somehow.
to see? Wait a second. Let me show you. Wait a second. Y'all want to see a baddie? I want to see a baddie. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to show this. All right. You know what? F it. I'm gonna show you guys a baddie. All right. Let me just center it. There's a baddie. Yeah. Look at them curves, bro. That baddie is thick. Bro, she thick. Bro. I mean, not that I want to be pushing them buttons, but bro, now that's a baddie right there. It's got that cushion for the pushing, if you know what I mean. Bruh. That's a baddie, my dude. Oh my god, Bob the Builder, this is wrong. This is wrong, bro. This is so wrong. Yo, Bob the Builder. Man, the Twitch site is showing up for YouTube, huh? They like, let us show you how it's done. Let's see. Isaiah, what's the best GameSir controller? I got the GameSir G7 Pro, and is it good, bruh? The G7 Pro is not just good. It's freaking fuego. No, I have not, Choco. I'm gonna have to look into that. Dang. The G7 Pro, my guy, is absolutely fuego. It's muy caliente. You know? The G7 Pro is a beast. However, if you don't have the G7 Pro 8K and you're a PC player, I'm stepping up Dry's job. Oh, jeez. I would say you need an 8K in your life. You absolutely need an 8K in your life. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? All right. I had to... Saw some things about flicking thumb pads and like not stopping, and because you know it's happening. Oh my god. See, I switch at the right time because the undefeatable individual of those types of messages has entered the chat, and thankfully just the chat for now. What up, Dry? How you doing, dude? What game is that? That is a game called The Adventures of Elliot, Millennium Tales, and it's very much an action RPG. Loving it, enjoying it.
Huh?
Yeah, no, honestly,
close.
like, hey, look, y'all
like
know me.
treasure.
I'm an open book. I'm honest. I understand there's a lot other controllers that can also be amazing. Like one that comes to mind is the ZD-UL. I love the ZD-UL. Great controller. There's a lot of controllers that are great on the market. But when I see someone be like, yo, the G7 Pro sucks, I'm like, dude, here's the perfect 101 as to how to shoot your credibility into any trash can you can find. Anyone that's trying to make an argument that make the argument that the G7 Pro is not for you, I can understand. But if you're trying to make an argument that the G7 Pro sucks, you have no respect for your credibility. Oh my god, Dry. Oh my god, dude. Dry be drop. Oh my lord. Dry be dropping the kink over on Twitch. Is it raining? Hopefully it's raining. I hope that's what you mean, bruh. Hopefully it's raining. Come on. No. Wait, did I go there? I haven't.
Faye, please.
Elliot, this way!
Jeez. Oh my god, Matt. Oh, dang. Dang. Shots fired. Some people in the political sphere are catching strays right now. What the heck? Wait, can I reach that place? I can.
Let's see.
Faye, please. Ha.
Warp!
I can. Bloom, 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 bloom.
Faye, please. Ha.
Bloom, bloom, bloom. Thank you, Bounty Hats. Appreciate you.
Now we're in for it. And
Take out all the fatties in here. Whew, finally. Peace and
Appreciate you both.
we pulled through somehow.
Appreciate you all, really. Not just on the YouTube side of things. On all side of things. I hope that's the dungeon I'm supposed to do.
ruins.
Because it's a long one. That feels like a Zelda dungeon.
Old.
Very much so.
These ruins have probably
I'm liking
been here
this.
like forever.
Okay, so where have I not gone? It looks like I could just go straight through. All right. Ben famously tweeted that he found the song "WAP" to be vulgar. The part that made him laughing stock is when he asked his wife, who is a doctor, and she said it was impossible for a woman to get like that. What?
So this thing moves for us. I could get used to this.
What? Oh, I was not aware of that. Damn. I mean, if you don't know what WAP is and you Google it, just be ready to be in a... Just make sure you are in NSFW space. Because you're about to know. You're about to know what Ben Shapiro didn't.
Oh, you.
Elliot, this way.
What could this be? Hey.
I didn't know. I had never heard about that.
Now we can move on.
Now I get it. You know what? The strays are deserved.
Where are we?
Absolutely. Those woman American president? Yep, exactly. Yep. Thank you, Dry. Now no one has to Google it. Thank you, man. Wait. Is it a full moon? Dry is dropping a rational take. Is it a full moon? WAP is Wi-Fi access point. I love it. I absolutely love it. But I'm confused. Is it a full moon tonight? No, tonight is not a full moon. If tonight is not a full moon, did you smoke crack? Because I'm sure it is. No, it's sticking to its stance. Apparently tonight is not a full moon. I don't believe it. Oh my god, Dry. Yeah, you know what? You just corrected. Dude, we were about to shift into like a multiverse. That was the moment. That was the moment that, you know, our universe was gonna like split. When Dry was gonna be like not full on sexual, but just as we were about to effectively split, Dry brought us back. Thank you, Dry. Whew. Man, that was close. We almost experienced the rift. Oh boy. WAP is winning a War Princess. Oh dang. I don't know. I mean, I might look it up anyways, just for science. You never know. You know, I like to trust my own research. Nothing against you. It's just, you know, just trying to be proactive in my research. Yep. Wings or pizza? I'm gonna go with pizza. Actually, I wanted to order pizza soon. I haven't had like North American pizza in a minute. Had some in China.
About this.
Nelly treated me to a nice pizza at Pizza Hut. Thank you, Nelly. Oh no!
That one's all sparkly. Looks like they dropped something.
Oh boy. Boo.
Show me what you've got,
Oh, WAP equals wings and pizza. Man, that's another WAP party I'd have. Whiskey and Pepsi, oh my god.
I bet this map
Man, y'all are very creative.
help on our adventures.
Jeez. Any advices on putting a kid to sleep? Mine's being difficult. I mean, how old? Remind me, because I know you got one on the way, so I would assume fairly young, right? 3? She's 2? She's 2. Yeah, that's difficult. That's difficult because at that point, depending on how far in the 2, you might not have enough to like tap into the rationale and try to like, you know, use clever tactics like, I don't know. Daddy would like to stay next to you, but I can only stay next to you if you sleep. You know? I feel like
Right there.
Yeah. See, that's the challenge. So for me, it would probably be something along the lines, at that age, was something along the lines of, depending on what kind of bed situation you're working with, if you can lay next to her, maybe rub her back a little bit, like hum a song. That was me. For me, it was a lot of that at that age. It was just like staying close when it's tough. You know, like holding them and rubbing their backs, shoulders, hair, and just humming songs. I got the G7 Pro Zenless Zone Zero controller, and so far it's performed really well. Well, thank you, VR Jesse. Glad to know that, one, you decided to support GameSir by buying their products, and two, that you're having a good time with it. And I agree with you. You know, here's the thing. I'm actually not a GameSir employee. I'm just a content creator who happens to stream on their platform because they were looking for a streamer and they wanted someone that they feel had good knowledge, had fantastic charisma. So I get it. I get it. You know, I would have picked me.
Let's go.
You know. No, but kidding aside, great controller. Beautiful controller too. Now mine is a little different because, you know, I changed the colors of the caps, but yeah, it's a looker. No, dude, Choco, no.
All done.
Sadly, I don't think, well, first, like, they didn't really have box products at the office. You know, at the office, they do customer service, community, designs, but they don't stock. Like, they have a factory and a place where they stock. So it's not like I was able to be like, yo, get me into the room. I want to see a freaking ceiling, like a factory ceiling, all stacked with GameSir boxes. Show me the thing. Unfortunately, that was not possible, you know? And then I'm like, all right, are we going for a coffee break? And then suddenly they come back and the wall is empty. I wish I could have done that, you know? Sadly, it was not possible. And then what I could have done is bought one and have it delivered to me while I was there. But I'm gonna be honest, like, I know, don't get me wrong, I feel blessed and privileged to have been able to go to China like that. But make no mistakes, it was not vacation. And that, you know, I say that, I know it's not you guys, but on YouTube, like, clearly some people were offended that we got this opportunity. And don't get me wrong, I'm ready to call it an opportunity. I got to go see GameSir, thank you to 1X Player, you know? So it definitely was an opportunity, for sure. Like, I'm not crazy to think that it wasn't. But it was work. It was a beep ton of work. Like, it was not just fun times. So I didn't really get to shop anywhere near as much as I could have wanted. I wasn't in the right headspace to, like, lay down and be like, okay, let me order this, let me order that, have it delivered to the hotel, and then leave with it. No, dude, I wanted to buy an Insta360 Luna Ultra because I would have ended up saving like 400 versus buying it at home. And that's, yeah, no, actually 500. I would have saved 500 Canadian versus buying it here. So, and I couldn't find the time to do that. Okay, I'm running in circles right now. I'm not focused on the game at all. My apology. Hello, Mian Asib. What's up, dude?
Do you ever wonder who even made all these ruins? And, like, why?
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I get it, dude. It can become like an addiction for a young child. But, hey, look. I'm not... I am very, very, very far from being a perfect dad, okay? I'm not gonna pretend that, you know, I got the whole recipe in. But if one thing can be said, where I think I found a balance between, you know, doing the things I want to do and being there for them, is, bro, grab a handheld. Grab a handheld, bruh. And I get it, it's not the best way to play a handheld, but dude, do something like that, like you're playing this easy like retro game and you're doing like controlling both sticks with one hand and pushing the buttons, and sure, you're not super efficient, but you're still like doing something while rubbing their backs for 30 minutes. I get it. Sometimes it's like, man, I need to go down. I need to do some work, or I just want to relax. I want to watch a show. Bro, bring a handheld, bring your phone, bring earbuds, put on a show. Just be like, yes, daddy's here for you. You go to sleep. I'm gonna stay there until you wake up in the morning. Like, don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. White lies. And just watch that show while you're rubbing their back, and boom. The settings command as a dead link. Oh, it doesn't work anymore? What? Oh, it's leading to a no access. Wait, they took that out? Okay, so I'm gonna deactivate the automated thing for now. 1 second. There you go. Thank you for the heads up. Appreciate you all. All right, I'm kind of tempted to even step out of this dungeon, but I think it's gonna respawn every enemy. But I'm not even sure if I'm where I'm supposed to be, if I'm being honest. I might not be. But then again, I don't think there's any other path. No, that's gotta be it. There's no other path.
Wonder if... Let's see.
Okay, let's focus. Let's focus. This will lead there. Maybe I need to go to this door? Okay, so let's try to do that.
There's anything
Let's go to the left.
Here.
I'm gonna employ my always effective strategy of just hug the left wall. That's what we're doing now. I'm always hugging the left wall.
Faye, please!
Elliot, this way!
Oh, by the way, there you go. Okay.
Yes, it opened!
I completely finished everything in Fall Guys, Matt. I got the 70. I even got the 5 wins for a solo.
I wonder
So I'm
if there's
done.
some way to cut
I
them.
am done. Actually, yeah, no, I don't want to.
Faye, now!
Over here!
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I think
Now,
this
what might be in
treasure
here?
chest might have something amazing inside.
Whoa.
Nice!
Let's go, Choco. Let's go, Choco. Sounds good, that life for me. You have a good night, dude. But yeah, Panda Charlie, if you don't have like a small retro handheld, now might be the time. Now might be the time, and I would potentially, you know what I would recommend actually, I think would be perfect for that? Dude, a Retroid Pocket Classic. It's cost efficient, it's powerful enough, you have that vertical, so if you need to one-hand it for a couple of minutes, you're good. It's light. Honestly, if you don't have Panda Charlie, are you into retro gamings at all? Do you have retro gaming handhelds? Like, seriously. No, not a Nova. Very much a Retro Pocket Classic. You should totally get one. Here. Bruh. I am selling you a Retro Pocket Classic, and I'm not gonna touch a dime. Not a dime, my dude. But let me make a point, okay? Let me make an argument for you. That's how we're gonna end the stream. Uno momento, por favor. Uno momento, por favor. Bre. It's gonna make sense. And where the music be? Alright, music. Alright. So here's the thing. No. Wrong window. Here is the thing. Handhelds. Pocket Classic, bro. This guy. Nice format. It's discreet. It's light. Powerful enough. Look at that. 150. It's not the kind of thing that's gonna break the bank. And bro, with how generous you've been towards us, which again, I'm super grateful and thankful and appreciative of your generosity. But here's what I would recommend that you do, Panda Charlie. Don't be generous to us for a month and save those very, again, generous subscriptions that you've been giving us and get one of those. And if you can even pay a little bit less if you go for the 4 gigabytes. Are they no longer available? Oh. Really? Oh, dang. Okay. All right. Well, you get the 6 gigabytes one, and plus you get the storage. The storage is the value there. You get one of those, dude. You can operate one-handed, super easy, right, without blocking the screen. It's awesome for like Game Boy games, Nintendo games, like little games that you can also very easily pause. Then you're laying next to the wife, Pat, on the couch. You know, y'all are getting cozy, watching a show, watching a movie. This thing is so discreet. You can play a little bit while you're hanging out with her. It's honestly a great device. And since you don't have any retro handhelds, I think it's also a great point of entry. Oh my god. God dang, Bob the Builder. You know, Bob the Builder is learning from Dry. Jeez. I would highly recommend that, honestly. I think you can't go wrong with those. Genuinely. Wait, are they all sold out? Just okay. So you get to choose with the 4 buttons or the 6 buttons. It's honestly like, and you know, that's fair. What Tiny Punch said is fair. Like, if you do that for your kid, it's possible that she's gonna become addicted to having daddy's back rubs as she falls asleep. But that's okay, right? It's a time with your kid, and it's memories that you cannot remake. So now's the time to make them. And that's something that she'll remember when she's an adult. But at the same time, I'm greedy. I'm greedy of my time. I'm super greedy of my time. So, you know, to me, it feels easier to do those things when I'm balancing them out with things that I'm also wanting to do for myself. And I think that's an option. You don't have to play. Sometimes you just use that to put on a show on Netflix. You have a 3.5mm jack, so if you have earbuds you like, or like wireless earbuds, there you go, Panda Charlie. There you go. Or you watch Twitch. Use that to watch Twitch. I'm not distracted. I don't know what you mean. I'm very focused. Very, very focused. Oh my god. Oh jeez. But yeah, honestly, it's a great device. I would recommend it. And again, if you have to one-hand it, you're not gonna block the screen. If ever you do get one, Panda Charlie, let me know. I can help you set it up. Like, it's really not that hard. It's really not that complicated. Pro tip, get the wife to do the back rubs. Kids love it more with those. Oh. Bruh, you wrote that, Tiny Punch. I was reading it and I could feel my wife's nails in my back. Yeah, it's true. I mean, not only kids, grown adults. If your wife doesn't do that for you, but apparently that's my love language. I'm what do they call it? That's one of my love languages. The touch of affection, show of affection. I don't know. Touch, basically. It's definitely one of my love languages. But for me, that works. That works. Yeah, dig. Oh, really? Cracking backs? What? Damn, Bob the Builder, dude.
Moves for us. I could get
What
used
is
to
with
this.
you? Next thing you know, I'm gonna end stream and I'm gonna receive a message and it's gonna be like, Clef, you cannot repeat what Dry and Bob the Builder write in the chat.
Let's see. Where
You have to
are
ignore these users. We're on YouTube now. You cannot be talking about these things. And I'll be like, oh yeah, you know what? That makes sense.
Where are we?
Oops. That makes sense. Okay, how do I get there? My music. What have I done? What have I... wait, what have I done, huh? What have I done, huh? Haven't done...
Let's see. Where are we?
Okay. So I got everywhere here. When I opened up this door and I got up, and then I got here, and then it brought me there. What did I not... Oh, could it be this? No. I'm not sure. And this will bring me up again. So this is where I need to go. So how do I get here? By going up there.
Let's see. Where are we?
Forget it. I've seen you. I've seen you do that before. I know better now. Ah, the scratch is madness.
Let's see. Where are
They're great though. They are. You know what? In fact, after a stream, I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna wake up my wife. She's sleeping soundly right now, like having sweet dreams and all. And she's working tomorrow, and I'm gonna wake her up and be like, "Hey, yo." I call her Queen. Yo, Queen. I need the back rubs. You're like, yo, Queen. I need the back rubs. And I'm just gonna turn and like show her my back. Just scratch me. I was going down. The backhand, maybe, but here's the thing, Navy. Here's the thing. All you gotta do, oh my God, Navy. All you gotta do is you close your eyes, and as you get the back end, you're like, you just imagine that it scratches, right? And then that's what it is, because in your head, in your mind, it truly is back scratches. Yep. Bro, I turned in circles in this dungeon. I am so bad. I was so not. I was focused more on the conversation with you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Just haven't figured out how to get there. I think I need to get here. But how though? How? Okay, before I end the stream, I'm gonna try one last time. Oh, snap. I'm still on my face. Oops. I'll let you guys show all the crazy. Why would you not redeem it? The only answer to this question is yes, you should. Yes, you should. My neck. My back. You should. What about that?
Now.
I don't say the words. Because if you know them, it's absurd. No, it's not, but I won't say them anyway. Because otherwise, there's a price I've got to pay. Oh, no! Yo, what's good? What's up, Easton RBX? For Roblox? You play Roblox? Man, I wish we could fix that before I leave. Dang. I haven't played Roblox in a minute. You know, I got kills. Can you imagine if tomorrow I'm like, all right, guys, big news. It has been decided. Every single chicken scratch is wiped. And this giveaway is going to be a special giveaway. Every ticket is one chicken scratch. Yo, do we do that? Do we do that? I got tempted. That idea just popped in my head. Do we do that? Every ticket is one chicken scratch. No, who spent channel points? No. Why would they? They still have you still have the subscription. Okay. Yo, Matt.
Wow! How long can you keep this going?
Oh, is that so? Okay, well, put this to a vote. Please, Matt, put this to a vote. Put this to a vote. How do people feel? What about we wipe everything before the actual giveaway, but at the giveaway, every ticket is going to be one chicken scratch. So you're still going to have a little bit of time to build up. but every ticket is gonna be one chicken scratch for the giveaway. How do you guys feel about that? Matt is gonna create a, thank you Matt, by the way. He's gonna create a thread. We'll put it to a vote, and this is an anonymous vote. So, like, really speak your mind. Speak your mind through the, because I just said that as a joke, but especially based off of the feedback, I'm thinking here if we do that for real. So vote what you really want. I don't think I would do that on the same day. To your point, Navy Spark, I don't think I would do that on the same day. Like, I wouldn't be like, yo, morning of the giveaway stream. So I guess that's a hint that you know that it's not tomorrow. But I need to know tonight, because if we do that tomorrow, yes, you're going to have a little bit of time to build up. But I wouldn't do that on the day of the giveaway, right? I wouldn't be like, yo, giveaway, everyone is wiped, one ticket. I would want for regulars to still be able to have an advantage, but it would put things a little more balanced, because right now it is a little crazy. No, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Like, that would literally not only regulars, but only selected few, because some people like show more support, which is not a jab at anyone. Like, some people only have 1 hour a day. That's plenty and appreciated. But yeah, if it was 100 scratch a ticket, ish, no, that would be rough. So, like, before the giveaway, the plan would be everyone zeroed out on chicken scratches, but the tickets are going to be just one chicken scratch. One scratch per ticket, yep. I'm contemplating it. I think it could be fun and different and interesting. I like the chaos. I do like the chaos. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see. We got about, what, 5 minutes left on that poll? I'm gonna wait. Okay, so what I'm saying is, not that they, because I think that would be a little too rough. Not the day of the giveaway. I don't want to zero out everyone on the day of giveaway and make, because realistically speaking, that puts even regulars at a disadvantage. So I don't want to do that. But I'm thinking what we do is before the giveaway, so at least the day before the giveaway, everyone is zeroed out. But the tickets are only going to be one chicken scratch by the time of the actual giveaway. So right now there's a poll where people... Okay. So ask me, Pan and Charlie. It's for this week's giveaway. So just for the record, chicken scratches are getting reset no matter what. That's happening. That's happening guaranteed. After the giveaway or before the giveaway, but it's happening. In fact, no. It's even I'll do you one better. It's guaranteed to happen after the giveaway. 100%. No matter what, chicken scratches are going to be completely reset after this giveaway. That is 100% factual. Now the question is, because right now inflation is a little bit crazy. So how do you guys feel if, to spice things up, before the giveaway, so a day before, at the very least, minimum, So you guys will still have like that 4 hours to build. We wipe out everyone, but well, you can vote no, Kritar. If you don't like that idea, that's the reason why I want to put this to a vote, and I want this to be anonymous. I want people to tell me what they feel like doing. So the idea is that everyone would get wiped, but chicken scratches would only be 1 ticket. So for anyone who has the time to build up, they have a great benefit. But now it's no longer all crazy. So it's a little more balanced out, I guess. But it's a different system altogether. You tell me. Put this to a vote. We have a couple minutes left. Okay. You pulled an America. What? No, or we do it. See, like when I gave Matt 1,000,000 chicken scratches, I was also curious to like, dude, let's go crazy with it. And maybe that's how we do the giveaway. I'm not saying that's not what we're gonna do. I'm trying to find out if you guys also like that idea. No, Matt. Why would you do that, Matt? It's okay. We'll see how it's gonna go, and then we'll see. Cause we still have more time before the giveaway. The giveaway is not tomorrow. That you know for a fact. The giveaway is not tomorrow. Oh, it's shifting a little bit. It's shifting a little bit. Well, I think what Matt is looking to refund is the channel points. Those are different. They're not chicken scratches, so they're not affecting. Okay, actually, that's a good point. That's a good point. Maybe no, actually, you know what? I will have to cancel that option until the giveaway, because that would be too much of an advantage. Like, if someone can buy 100 chicken scratches with channel points, if we do 1 ticket for 1, it's too much. It is absolutely too much. So I'm gonna have to deactivate that feature. You have the subscription, you're doubling the rate, that's fine. You know, if we do tomorrow like marbles and doubling rates, that's fine. Yeah, subs, no problems there. But buying chicken scratches with that 50K, I'm not gonna be able to allow that until the giveaway happens. Just because otherwise this is way too big an advantage. Like, this is, keep in mind, this is literally like saying you can very rapidly do a 10-fold, 100-fold on the advantage that you have over other people. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, because otherwise that would be way too powerful. 1 chicken scratch for every tickets for everybody. Yeah, you tell me. We have a couple of time left. Vote now, because there's a very high likeliness that I'm gonna decide based off of your votes. So vote now. So the idea is that those who are there, because again, if I was to do it the same day, not only would it not level the playing field, it would actually make it, it would put regulars at a disadvantage. So that's why I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. Because I don't want to do that. Like, to me, it's important that everyone has a fair chance. But I will never stand by giving regulars less of a chance. Bro, to me, that is the most, as a consumer, okay, buy game. To me, that is the most insulting thing as a consumer. You know, when you're subscribed to Netflix and they're like, oh, well, we can give you 3 free months, but it's only if you've never had an account before. When I see that, I'm like, F you, dude. F you. Like, you should be giving that to the customers who are already loyal to you. So I'm never going to do that. I'm never going to do that. So that's why I wouldn't do that on the same day. Because if I do that on the same day, it could potentially put regulars at a disadvantage. I don't want to do that. Regulars will have an advantage. But to say that the advantage would be the same, no. And that's the thing, is right now the economy, it's like regulars do have an advantage, great advantage with the way that the chicken scratcher are looking right now. But the scales are extremely off. Extremely. Which is okay if that's how we do it. But it really, my goal is to level the playing field amongst the regular users. Because right now it's not. If I'm being honest. Like, I see the numbers. It's not. That doesn't mean that it's bad. I'm just saying. So it was fun. And we can do that. But I'm offering everyone who wants to vote. I know, Matt. I know, Matt. No, see, that's not on you. Don't worry. Matt. I know that sometimes you feel like that's not what I'm saying. Because at the end of the day, they have a lot of tools that you have no control over, like gambling. So I'm not saying that this is because of you. This is just the reality of having too much. It pours on each sides, and not yet. Okay, let me look again at the numbers. Let me. Dude, people are like, yeah, man, these numbers are high. But like, take for example Rumholt, Natsuhiro, right? Just two names that I'm seeing. I'm thinking of Rumholt and Natsuhiro's as regulars. Maybe, you know, more actively lurking, but you guys to me are regulars. MG Rockwell, regular. Brunildo, regular. Chem's here, regular. Blunt Pirate, regular. The gap that you have between, say, someone like Dad Life for Me is tremendous. Tremendous. We're talking 5 times. This is a huge gap. So that's why I was asking. It's wild. And I don't want anyone to feel like, you know, they're being put at a disadvantage because we try to do something cool and different. Which, thank you for playing into it, Matt. That's exactly what I was hoping for. It was a learning experience. Yeah, some people did hit that gamble luck too. So, okay. We're all in agreement, I think. Maybe, I think a couple of people weren't really sure, but look, here's what I'm going to do. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I will reset everybody. Oh man, it hurts. Definitely it would have been the giveaway with the most tickets bought. I'll tell you that much. That's a given. But you know, it was self-inflicted. Okay, all right, I'm doing it. I did it. Oh dang! I did it. Oh my God, Navy! Oh my God. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 2 things. It's decided. Number 1, I'm gonna double the earnings for all time till the giveaway has been concluded. Okay? So going now, up till the giveaway has been concluded, I'm doubling the rate, no matter what. Second, I'm gonna give you guys another thing. I'm gonna tell you right now what it is. So the giveaway is actually happening on Friday. The giveaway is happening on Friday, so you'll have tomorrow to double your rate. You'll have tomorrow to double your rate. Earn, and keep in mind, every time you get a tick, you get a ticket. In fact, you get 2. In fact, if you're subbed, you get 4. This, I know it may not seem like it, but this is gonna go extremely fast. So you are regulars, you are at an advantage. And then it is Friday. And can I see it? I don't know if I can see it because I haven't. It's a controller I've never seen with my eyes. Man, I saw a post by the Fox and it makes so much sense. Now it make me feel like I shouldn't get the Steam machine. He's so right.
Are you so?
Damn!
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Panic Charlie! My dude! Oh my god! Bro!
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh my god, dude! I appreciate it, but get that Retroid Pocket Classic instead, please. Please.
Are you so? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you very much for your generosity, Panic Charlie.
Are you so?
And
Thank you,
actually,
thank you.
all the names but Codex Love I recognize fairly regularly. Lots of you know, regular, semi-regulars were hit on that one. That's nice to see. Damn, Panic Charlie, thank you for your generosity, dude. You didn't have to do that again. Bro, please, no subs until you have a Pocket Classic. I will harass you. I will find your address. I will send a drone knocking. Be like, hello, this is Clef. Please show your Pocket Retroid Classic. I take picture. I give Clef. That's what's gonna happen, Panic Charlie. Yes, dude. Okay, sounds good. Don't ask, Dennis. Hey, what's up, by the way? Let's not question how weird it sounds, okay? Let's just focus on the fact that this is me doing a good thing, okay? I want Panic Charlie, as generous and kind as Panic Charlie has been, and you know, he's not the only one. There's all of you guys have been in some ways. Malachi with 25 subs tonight, but I mean, even you giving like a minute of your time is so generous. And thank you very much, with Dennis, by the way, because again, every time I get to gift one of those to you guys, it shows that you are here to show up for the community. So thank you very much. But bro, please save that money, Panic Charlie, and get a Retroid Pocket Classic. Please, you will make my heart whole if you do that. And please don't take this as me not being grateful. Thank you, Navy, for the sub, the gifted sub, and congratulations, Tar Heels fan 79. Thank you guys again so much, man. Y'all making me feel bad. Hey, bro, if I got a GameSir G7 Pro renewed on Amazon, do I have a warranty with GameSir? That's a great question that I unfortunately don't have the answer to. What I would recommend is hit !Discord, Piraza, and go ask in Discord to a moderator to know for sure. Clef just whispered your AquaKlef account, if that's something y'all can look into. Absolutely. Thank you for the suggestion. I definitely will. And Navy, I haven't forgotten the emotes. Yes, I will answer, and we will make it done. When, how, not sure, but I think that's a great suggestion. And I could probably do the GG, and AB can probably do the thumbs up, and we can replace those that are in the chat so that everyone can have access to those emotes rather than making them behind a paid tier. All right, guys. Oh man, what a night. What a night. Chicken Scratch is wiped. Y'all are earning at twice the rate. And every ticket is gonna be one Chicken Scratch. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be different. I'm excited. So, thank you, Chinito. You know what, man? I saw Fox's post, and now I'm kind of thinking I don't want the Lotto to hit. Because that's the thing with the Lotto, right? If you hit it, you feel like you just won a prize. So you feel like, okay, I should do what I must to win the prize. But let's be real. The prize here is overpaying for hardware that is not nearly worth what it costs. I don't know, man. What Fox said. Let me find what Fox said. Oh, and by the way, based off of what I'm seeing, these are, as far as I know, I'm gonna, again, because you guys have decided to, you know, give me an opportunity to try something different, and you've been super open about it, and I appreciate. I'm gonna tell you right now what it's gonna be. I don't know the amount. If Matt knows something I don't, because from what I see, there's no amount that is being shared, but I can tell you what it's gonna be though. It's 2 different colors of G7 Pros that I have never seen. They're unreleased. So maybe they leaked somewhere. I've never seen those colors.
Thank you.
I literally have never seen those colors. I don't think it's the black and... What's the name of the black and blue? Tell me this. What's the name of the black and blue? Choco. I think Choco, you're spot on. Are they shown somewhere? Because I've never seen them. We definitely never had a giveaway with those controllers. That I know for a fact. They're on the site now? Oh, dang. Yo, they look good. Okay, so they're Xbox mode. Man, they look nice. Okay. I have them here. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick look before I go. So we have this one, the Ember Flame. Again, I don't know the amount. I don't know how many we'll have for the giveaway. But we're gonna have the Ember Flame and the Plum Purple. Plum Purple is my jam, bro. It is my jam, bro. Very good looking. Yeah, dude, that is my color. That is my color. All right, wait, do we have the back of the Ember Flame too?
No, chicken joins the flock. Let's go.
No Life X, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I was trying to read. I was trying to see if it was no effects. For some reason, I was thinking of the band. Hot dog in a hallway. No effects. Love that song. Yeah, purple's my jam. No Life XCR? Yeah, sure. Right? It is fresh. Bruh, can you imagine? And I love that it has like a purple D-pad. Well, pink. See, that's like, we're still in the gold it seems, but this, we've never seen that. Look at that D-pad, bruh. I'm loving it. Are you doing a giveaway for GTA 6? I have no idea. But typically, the giveaways for games are done on, they're not done on Twitch. GameSir has done giveaways with games in the past, but they've done them, I think, either on X, on Reddit, or Discord. I don't think we've done, like, whenever they do, like, a specific game. If I'm not mistaken. Hello, Mr. Benny. How you doing? On Facebook too? But yeah, this is it, guys. So as a quick recap, if there's any of you that just joined just now and are like, what's going on? Everyone's chicken scratches have been wiped. But here's the catch. You are earning double the scratch during all the time until the giveaway is over. This week's giveaway, which is going to be Friday. And every chicken scratch, every ticket is going to be one chicken scratch. This is a one-time, maybe a one-time only. But yeah, this is different. We're trying something different. It's gonna be a different kind of crazy. I'm excited, bro. Usually a chicken scratch is a ticket is 10 chicken scratches. Now it's gonna be one. That's gonna be exciting. All right, guys. Thank you very much. That's gonna be it for me for tonight. I will be back tomorrow, regular time, 8 p.m. to midnight. And thank you for the kind words, by the way, in the chat. I saw you guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, it will be. It will be. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing how that goes. All right, guys. Hey, Skulls. Yeah, good on you. Because, dude, if you want to earn Skulls, you got to be here. Because there's giveaways happening. So that's good on you, my friend. All right, guys. Thank you all for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll continue the Adventures of Elliot. All right. Oh, and good night to YouTube, too. That was different. That was fun. We'll get better at it. Peace.